Chat, who's here? Just say I or hi, actually that'd be better. Will Skywind come out first? I have no idea. I don't think anyone knows. They're very different projects. Okay, so judging by that, there are 4 people in chat right now. Hello, Steven. Were you here last stream? I'm terrible with names. I only really recognize the the pictures people have. Hello, Leon's Vein. Nothing much. In fact, I didn't work on Skyblivion at all today. Yeah, Steven, you said you were here again, so I assumed you meant you were here last stream as well. Hello, Jester. You wanted to learn modding, but you started playing World of Warcraft, now all your time is gone. That is the struggle. Your first stream? Awesome. Thank you for coming, Adam. Hello, Helsha and JMX. Dan Hensley I did, or Dan M. Hensley? Yeah, I already answered. We don't know which one's coming out first. Thank you, Steven. Hello, Rocco. Rocho. Hello, Kianyo. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Somebody just dropped something. Last stream was great, thank you. Let's see, we could work on the weather a little more. I didn't really do much yesterday. Dan, it is 2 different teams. There's a little bit of overlap. Obviously Kyle and I think Arizarn both work on it as well, and some other people. Age requests? What about them? Like, are they going to be in? Then yeah. Get it right the first time, okay. Yeah, Clausen, that's what we're doing. I'm sure we would all agree that would be much better than recreating Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. Hello, Meloshroom. Thank you, JMX. Yeah, there's been some really cool stuff going on in the Discord chat lately. The dev chat, specifically, not the community chat. I mean, like, stuff people are working on. Let's hope Tommy joins. I mean, he was in the last one, so you never know. Okay, so I should probably decide what we're actually going to do today. I can work on weathers again like I did last week. I could do lighting again. I don't know where. I would probably just be wandering around, which might be fun. How late am I planning to go tonight? Let's see, it's 10:45 where I am. I could stay up till like 5 if I want to. Do I stream on Twitch as well? Yes, it's on Twitch. Hello, Insecure. Hello, Kiba. Don't call me senpai, please. In fact, you're probably older than me. Music is better than Skyrim's? I think so. I'll show you missed the last stream? Huh. The VOD is on Twitch, I think. I don't know if it's been muted because I did play music, but just saw the movie Get Out is pretty good. That's what I've heard. I don't go out to watch movies though, so I wouldn't know. How did I learn how to mod? I just kind of started. I just kind of wanted to, and then I looked up tutorials. If you're referring to Skyrim specifically, I just kind of taught myself. It wasn't that hard. It's not too different working and lighting across engines. Well, that was weird. For no particular reason, my computer just froze up and then the screen flickered. I mean, like, both monitors turned off. That was weird. Do you do skooma? I don't, personally. Playing Morrowind? I saw that. You mentioned that, yeah. I played very little Morrowind, although I still need to play more of it. Oblivion had the best story? Sarah, I do not agree with that. You saw it on this end? Gah. It's weird. Did my GPU drivers crash? I think so. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what happened actually, because I just got the notification. Fucking Radeon Wattman just crashes all the fucking time. For no reason, by the way. What areas do you have left for lighting? I think I saw coral a while back. So I've done all the city lighting, more or less. I still have a few things to fix, but I don't really want to work on those today. What else am I streaming on? I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Rebels Ice's YouTube channel. Which Elder Scrolls said? I didn't play Morrowind, but I've heard a lot, like I've heard a breakdown of the story, and I thought it was really interesting. And definitely from when I have played, the writing was really good, like just in terms of dialogue and stuff like that. Which it had to be, because there was no voice acting, so it had to sound good in writing, unlike Skyrim. Not that Skyrim sounded good with their voice actors anyway. Anything happened recently? Not really. If you enter the dungeons individually, you can alter the light sources themselves. So there are some things you can do. I think right now, they all use Oblivion's just kind of canned, every item or every object has its own light thing. But, yeah. I'd really rather not. I'd much rather do things by hand. I don't like putting a blanket statement on every single light that is this is going to be this light. Every light source, rather. I absolutely do not mind the lack of voice acting either. Honestly, I'd rather have a game with really good writing that just has really expansive story with no dialogue, or no voice dialogue, than have something like Skyrim where everything is voice, but it's just all kind of boring and not really interesting. Hello, Peter. Can I do ASMR? No. No. What happened to the music? It's still going. No, so the Skyblivion has voice acting. We're talking about Morrowind. Is Skyblivion pretty performance hungry? Right now it is. I can tell you that. Especially on my computer because I have my settings way maxed out. But by the time it's done and I'll optimize, it should be pretty good. Like close to, but slightly above Skyrim in terms of performance. performance demands rather, above in performance demands. But music it's the Oblivion soundtrack. It's one of those really soft songs. I think it's like one of the ones that plays at night. Music earlier was fine, but it varies a lot in volume. Do I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim? Gods, yes. Are we gonna make another campfire? No, just the one. Haven't played Shivering Isles yet. Would I recommend waiting for Skyblivion? That's up to you, really. If you're really excited for it and you just can't wait, because it will be like another year before you can do that. I'd say play it now if you really want to. Will Skyblivion have both games' music? Oh, like both Skyrim and Oblivion? No, just Oblivion. Will you be adding anything, or is just struggling to stick to the original Oblivion? There's no struggling, it's just ported over. Junkbot, you know there's no gameplay on the stream, this is a development stream. Skyblivion and Rising confirmed. Well, considering I just kind of shit on AMD's Wattman because it always crashes my graphics drivers, nah. Although that is their CPU thing, so I guess it's different. I'm not adding myself to the game. It'd be very boring. Oblivion UI or Skyrim UI? There's actually two options. It's much closer to the Oblivion UI though. Yes, you will have to own both games to play it. Dan Hensley, are you in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Okay, I'm gonna take down the brake splash just real quick. Oh no. OBS isn't showing me whether or not you guys can actually see like what I'm actually streaming right now. I can't see, no matter what. So that's great. I have no idea what you guys are seeing at all. You should be seeing the creation kit right now. Okay, as long as you guys can see this CK. That's good. So, what should we do? I can work on weather again. I was fixing clouds before. Or I could just kind of wander around the world looking for lighting to fix and make better. Thank you, Sarah. I do like Oblivion. I know a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for it at this point. Weather, adventure, wander around. What do I feel like? I don't feel like doing anything right now. I was working on a personal project all day today. Walk around the world. Not like physically walk around, I just mean wander around the creation kit. Alright, we'll do lighting. Be cool to do Oblivion and then take the same character Skyrim. I probably... I wouldn't want to personally, but I could see the appeal. Adventure, but don't take an arrow in the knee. See, that's the thing, I don't know anything I need to fix. So yeah, we'll just wander around. Can I show you lighting tricks? I don't know any lighting tricks. I used to play rock. I do play rock music. We just started. I start with the Oblivion OST and then the Morrowind OST. Then we either go over to the playlist, which has rock music, and actually has a lot of music, not just rock. And then we go from there. We do that, or we listen to the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, which I also really like. Then, if we're not listening to the playlist, then we just vote on random OSTs. And then, I don't know. Oh, and we listen to the Life is Strange soundtrack near the end of the stream, sometimes. How did I get into game development? About 4 years ago, I started making a custom story for Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And it's still not done, but that was kind of where I got my start in terms of modding and game development. Play emo music? There's no such thing as emo music, there's just music. Did I just eat a fly? That was me doing that thing you do when you don't know what you're gonna say. So you just kind of sputter out sounds. No, not fixes, I mean like redoing lighting. Because technically all the lighting I do is fixing it, although really it's fixing the bad stuff and then making it better from there. But it's all bad, because this is Bethesda we're talking about, and they don't have lighting artists. Yeah, that Pie Man, that's the sound I was trying to make. Probably didn't come across very well with my mic. Hello, Nader. Hurt by Nine Inch Nails is kind of emo. Well, I mean, it's been adopted by people who call themselves emo, but it wasn't certainly wasn't made for that purpose, I wouldn't think. Shit talk Bethesda more. I love shit talking Bethesda because they have so much money, they don't care. Keep face zoom. I think it's like it's gonna be an optional thing. I mean, there's already a mod for it in Skyrim, so it'd just be like one like checkbox in the installer. Is this the first live run of this? No. Well, it's not a live run, it's development. But yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Aaron. It's not emo music, it's just music that people who are emo like. Although even I find the term emo to be kind of derogatory, but my favorite Elder Scrolls game? God, I don't know, I haven't played enough of the other two. I'd say Morrowind though. Say from how very little time I've had in it, I loved it. I just haven't gotten back into playing it again. How many lighting artists are there? Currently there's just the two of us, me and Jockenman. Jockenman hasn't been working long enough. Well, I mean, he worked before, and then he did quite a bit of stuff. He only came back recently, so we haven't really worked on each other's work. We probably will, though. Why does Bethesda not have lighting artists? They probably do, but if they do, they don't work on much. And also, not many... Well, I shouldn't say not many, but not all developers, or development teams, rather, kind of recognize the importance of lighting, so they don't bother hiring lighting artists, or if they do, they only hire 1 or 2. Whereas they could have like 15 or 20 character artists. That's why I really liked Visceral Games, the guys who made Dead Space, because they had as many lighting artists as they had character artists, which showed in their games. I'm your favorite, Insecure? Oh, I'm flattered. Don't listen to randoms and do what's on my checklist. I don't have a checklist, that's the thing. Because we don't actually have exterior claims for some reason. And I don't think Dragonmon really does exterior lighting. I don't think I've ever seen any of his work that was not inside. Have you seen Kingdom Comes World? I don't know what that is. Is there an area that I worked on that I'm especially proud of? That's a good question. I'm thinking, but not really. Thank you, Luke. And hello, Delirian Targaryen. The campfire, yeah. I mean, that's not where I am right now. The campfire was... Where was the campfire? It was on the beach. It might be, like, over here. Ish. Or was it closer to the waterfront district? I don't know. If I designed a tree, I'd be able to... okay, you're nonsense. Could I go to Cloud Ruler Temple? I could. I haven't worked on it yet, though. Actually, that's next to Bruma. I think that falls under the jurisdiction of Bruma, which means I can work on that, because I have claimed Bruma. Favorite armor in Oblivion? I haven't seen any of the armor in Oblivion at this point. I've only played for a few hours. Kingdom Come Deliverance, the game. I've never heard of that either. Am I ready for the mod that makes all provinces... Oh, Beyond Skyrim. Kind of? I haven't seen anything from it yet. I know they did a beta for Bruma recently. I haven't seen it, though. I guess I'm excited. I just hope they don't fuck it up, really. Like they don't overshoot it with too few people working on it. What did I decide to work on? I'm gonna work on lighting, probably just wander around the world, find things that I haven't worked on yet. Is the Skyblivion mod supported? Do you mean like by Bethesda? If it's not supported by Bethesda, like they don't help us on it, but... Yeah, Skyrim mods do work though, because it is off the same engine. See, so these are Ayleid ruins. I'm wondering if there's a well here. Wait, this is Anga, that's right. Anga doesn't have a well. So I don't think it does. So remember I had Cal check it on a stream once and... Yeah, no, this one doesn't have one. I think it was Unitfill that I was thinking of. Do we know if they're going to make a new Elder Scrolls? Well, we know they are, but... Please don't swear. Fucking swear if I want to. Obviously they're going to make it, yeah. Like they wouldn't just not. Like the video? That would be appreciated, yeah. Plans for the stream? No plans. I have no plans this time. Just work on lighting and be chill. That is the goal of every stream. Although usually I don't end up doing much work. Okay, this one had a well. That's cool. That's fine, Lean Spain. As long as you know you're here. That's all that matters. Thank you, It's Me Blade. Although there's like 15 of us, so you can't really just thank one of us. If that's a well, how to... It's a magic well. Don't need a bucket, my friend. Michael, I'm probably not going to end up playing tonight, actually. I mean, in the first place, there's not really, like, gameplay to be done. Because I don't have any of the quests or anything. I should get the quests when they start working on them. That'd be fun. Or when they finish them, rather, because they are working on them. Why is it a magic well? Because... Do I really need to explain why they have a magic well? It's a well, and it's magic, so it's where you get magic from when you need magic. Everything from Oblivion is going in the mod. Yes. It's a magic well because if you throw in a penny, it tosses back out a quarter. Is there a limit? You can't donate, Dan. Where are you seeing donate? Oh right, Twitch. Yeah, there's the donate. I think that doesn't go towards the project though. That's for the test renewal website. We don't get paid. I can't tell you about any Easter eggs because I only know of one and I don't actually know what it is. I just know it's there. Yes, even the fan. What is it? It goes to the test renewal website. It keeps the servers up, which we don't run on anymore. Now we have our own website. We get paid in love. That's right. Does the new 64-bit engine support more lighting sources? It does not, because it still uses forward rendering. It kind of sucks. It's the one thing I really wanted them to do, but no. Because Fallout 4, I think, runs, on deferred rendering, which is basically unlimited lighting for free, excluding Shadowcasters. Those are still pretty performance intensive. God, I wish we had that. If you throw a quarter in the well, it gains self-awareness and wishes for itself. Oh god. That's the kind of magic I don't want to experience. Every NPC will be in the game, yes. That is correct. I'm reading through chat, and there's a lot of things that aren't questions. I don't know what to talk about. Thank you, Top Hat McFenberry, by the way, for answering people's questions. Okay. So chat, if anyone was here during the big development update stream, God, several weeks ago, it was the one that Kyle was running, and I wanted him to look at a well. This was the well I wanted him to look at, because it was the only one I'd done. Have I been recently? I've been alright. All weapons will be included, yeah. My personal favorite Daedric artifact? I don't know. I don't know of any. Luke, do you not understand what a magic well is? It's not a magical normal well. Like, it's not a normal well that's also magical. It's a well of magic. There's no water in the well. What am I doing in the CK tonight? Just gonna wander around and find some lighting to work on. Any way to mod in deferred rendering? Guessing that's a big... Yeah, it is a very, very big nope, because that is like low-level engine stuff. Like, that's how the game renders an image. Luke, don't play with my feelings like that, man. It's an actual artifact. Look at that. Stick. Existing scheme? No, this isn't an existing scheme. This is the lighting I put in. It didn't have lighting before. Conspiracy, if you're referring to the mod in total? No, not at all. What made me want to start the project? I didn't start the project. I only joined recently. As far as why the project was started in the first place, it was just like a thing that they were messing around with. I think Xylov was the first one to really start on it. Like, it was just something they were kind of trying to see if they could do. And then over like 3 years of just kind of working on it and then getting some help on it, it eventually became an actually functioning, stable base to make the game from. Yes, Kira, you are Kira. Is that quest in Oblivion where you had to find all the shrines around Oblivion and then do this Templar quest thing? I have no idea. No problem, Noah. And if you only knew how often people are actually working on this, it's insane. It's like they do nothing else with their lives. Which I know isn't true, because they all have like jobs and stuff outside of this. I'm not the PR guy, I'm not Rebel. I'm stayed. Well, it doesn't say that on YouTube because I can't change the title there, which is stupid, but I'm not PR, I'm lighting. Be attempting to emulate the lighting from Oblivion, how colorful the game was. Kinda. That's kind of what Xylov did with his weathers, which are pretty close to Oblivion's. I'm assuming you're referring to exterior lighting, which isn't lighting, that's weather. I mean, it's kind of lighting, but it's not. You don't call it lighting, you call it weather. It does say stayed in the YouTube video title? Oh. Well, then there's no excuse. In terms of lighting, then yes. There won't be a whole lot of difference. I'd say it's a little less saturated, but more because of intelligent color choices. And there are a lot of things where Oblivion just wasn't saturated enough. Like, a lot of people point to the torches, which are basically pure white, which is just stupid. The term lighting artist is news to me. It was news to me when I first heard someone else saying it. I thought I made it up when I first started calling myself that. But no, it's an actual thing. Most people just don't think about lighting, unfortunately. This is what you're talking about, okay. Good. Finally, I actually answered a question adequately. Like Oblivion better in what way? Because there's quite a few things different from Oblivion and whatever else you're comparing it to. Lighting artists are for real, yeah. I know Digital Extremes, guys behind Warframe, they have 2 lighting artists now. And you can really see the difference because the first tile set they worked on was the really cool underwater one, which just looks incredible compared to all their old stuff. Lighting is pretty underappreciated, I agree. No one really thinks about it. Although people do notice it when you get it really right. Like, I don't know, The Witcher 3. For Honor too. I don't know if I've heard anyone talking about the lighting in For Honor, but that's pretty incredible too. But I'm still doing the streams. Thank you, Jermaine. I don't see any reason to stop doing them. Is the necrophiliac Dunmer included? I don't know who that is. But yes, all NPCs are included. Lighting is one thing you need to worry about? Absolutely. Unfortunately, Bethesda doesn't worry about it. Oh my god, Dan, you're right. I wasn't looking at Twitch chat at all. Oh wait, yeah, I was, because I answered... Dan, you're wrong. There are new character shadow? There's no self-shadowing in For Honor? Are you sure? I never noticed that. Dan, I do check Twitch. Shut up. You're wrong. You offend me. You're welcome, Yakubon. I think it's very important for atmosphere. Thank you, Dusty. And good morning, Panacia. Oh yeah, Skyrim was washed out as hell. And it wasn't even a lack of saturation, it was just they made everything one color. Yeah, lighting-wise, I know. Weather-wise, rather. I think the weathers were worse than anything. Please prove you wrong. I am proving you wrong right the fuck now, Dan. Get stuffed. Lighting is pretty lit, yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. Salad Thief, thanks. I haven't heard that one before. So if I don't work on Skyblivion, then the person in charge of the project would kick you out? Only if you're, like, gone forever and you just stop working on it completely, then yeah, you leave because you're not working on it anyway. Twitch sounds fucking insane. They're not, it's just really, it's like one guy. And he's also in YouTube chat. Skyrim was gorgeous at very specific times in very specific places. And I can't really say that for other games. Like The Witcher 3 is pretty much gorgeous all the time. What's Twitch? Twitch is the place where I expected the chat to be more active, but it's a lot less active. That's what Twitch is. Is there any major roadblocks in the project? Not really roadblocks. There's some things that are more challenging. Like I know apparently Skyrim's engine is less flexible in terms of like quests and scripting and stuff, which can make some Oblivion quests harder to port over. Other than that, no like genuine roadblocks. Bethesda should have official remakes to some of the older games, but they won't. I mean, they have Morrowind and Elder Scrolls Online, so I guess that kind of counts, but it doesn't really. Wish the lighting in Skyrim would be better. I mean, with mods. You wish you had more lighting related. I wish more people had lighting related questions. That's like the questions I have the easiest time answering. Like I remember thinking when I first joined, I was like, literally my job here is to do lighting. That's insane because that's so easy for me. Like it just comes so naturally after all this time working on it. Can you make a slightly constructive criticism? Yes, absolutely. Do it. Do it now. Tell me. Ill effects for Skyrim is really good. I also like subliminal lighting, which is sorely underrated. That's exterior lighting overhaul, which is really, really good. Lighting, not weathers. So like giant campfires, they look incredible with subliminal lighting on. I like that. Well, should have a slight pulse. Oh god, there is a pulse. It's not strong enough, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, that is the light I made. And we get to see some action, maybe not even tonight at all. This is definitely the wrong stream to come to for that. Outside Oblivion lighting, no, what? I'm redoing. You guys really need to differentiate between lighting and weather, I'm sorry. Lighting and weather are both being redone. Oh god, I have too much stuff to read. It's sad that I had to get on my YouTube login to get your attention, however, I love you and everything you do, and Twitch is totally active. YouTube might be more active, but it's not all gamers or people who care about what you're doing. Yeah. Twitch is usually slow, so I generally forget to look at it. Also, thank you. I was going to be meticulous about the. I'm extremely meticulous about lighting. What's the inverse square root mean of the CRI on the ambient lighting? I'm assuming you're joking. Okay, I was just reading. I finished up reading Twitch chat. I need to scroll way back up and read YouTube chat. Still like my voice, thank you. 60-watt magic well. Got you started working on lighting. Amnesia. Amnesia the Dark Descent. That engine is really good for lighting. Lighting question, when you guys eventually port to SKSE, we make use of the volumetric fog? Yes. It doesn't have volumetric lighting, it only has volumetric fog, but yes. I liked realistic lighting overall was good too, yeah. So this light can be carried option? I think that means it moves with the object it's attached to. Otherwise it maintains a static position based on where it was originally placed. How's the lighting in my room? Like the room I'm sitting in right now, it's pure black. Fallout look like crap? Which one? So I was asked, but I didn't hear an answer. What type of vibe from light sources are you hoping to achieve? Creepy, realistic? Every vibe possible, as long as it's fitting for the scene. If that makes sense. Oh, goodbye, Adelar. Thank you for coming. I'm probably too late. It's probably already gone. Time was working on lighting and did something bad and messed. Oh god. God, YouTube chat pop-out box is really terrible. Messed it up badly. Yeah, lighting is hard to get right. I agree. Landscape mod, weather mod, UI mod, and more that I currently don't. Basically everything. Sky. God, what is that? That's an abbreviation that isn't. Yeah, SKSE 64. Okay. What about it? Or are you talking to the Darian right now? I'm totally like skimming over this and I'm completely missing on things. Serious question, do I jerk at your lamps? I could make a joke answer to that, but then I would just look bad. You're doing parallax occlusion mapping for textures. Gorgulia is, I know. Especially now. So I should ask Twitch about better covering what you're doing? I don't know what you mean. Suggestion, but you should probably put the chat window so we can see the should I? Is there a way to make these like always on top? No, there's not. That wouldn't work. Oh wait, hang on. I have an idea. Okay, check this. Let's add... Oh wait, no, I can't see what it is because fucking OBS fucked up. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I can do that, but I can't right now because OBS is messed up. How come the CK hasn't crashed yet? I don't know, it really likes me. YouTube chat says to stop skimming. I'm trying to catch up. Both chats are moving kind of fast right now. I mean, Twitch chat isn't really moving fast, but it is relative to its normal self. What future projects are we hoping to do? I don't know if we're hoping to do anything together. God, Travis, that was a really good joke, but it was also a really bad joke. Work on lighting the right way, it looks awesome, absolutely. Lighting is the difference between a game that looks like shit and a game that looks amazing. Keep up with bow chats relatively well enough full-time streamers who can't keep up? Well, I don't think... Happy Spleen, have you seen YouTube chat? Because it's going like 3 or 4 times faster than Twitch chat is. ESO may have the best lighting, but it doesn't have what matters in a game quality gameplay. I've never played it, so I can't say. It does look good, though. Thank you, Ice Bundy. Any reason why you guys are working on lighting for weeks at a time? AJ, do you understand how long it takes to do lighting for an entire game? Also, I don't work on it particularly often. I do other stuff. Recently, I haven't been working on Skyblivion itself a whole lot. Just because I work on other things, and I would get really burned out if I only worked on Skyblivion. Use the Oblivion construction set, and I can confirm it crashed a ton. Oh god. I haven't used the Oblivion one, but I hope it can't be any worse than Skyrim's. Travis, I think that joke was better and worse at the same time. Can the CK handle the dynamic or toggleable environmental lighting for things like candles? I don't know what you mean. Please, like, expand on that, because I can't answer that question. Specific visual aesthetic feel? Good stuff beyond the alien architecture and Imperial City. You are still done with Oblivion that I like about Skyrim and where I went to the specific visual aesthetic. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Outside of that, it is kind of generic fantasy style. Dynamic versus baked lights? There's no baked lights in Skyrim, it's all fully dynamic. I wish we had baked lights, that would make my job so much easier. God, I wish we had baked lights. God, that'd be amazing. But no, we don't. It's fully dynamic. Thank you, Nathaniel, for coming. Lighting's unappreciated at times, but it makes every difference. Gotta love lighting, yeah. Yeah, Noxabelos, lighting is fully dynamic. There are no static or pre-baked lights. When you lift up the torch, the whole room turns blue. It does sound like your Skyrim is hella fuck-upped. The only mods you ever made were weightless insta-heal food for Fallout New Vegas. Simple characters. Yeah, that's kind of the easy stuff. The Bethesda worker went colorblind by the time Skyrim came around. No, they just didn't know how to make a good-looking game. Why does the sun move in increments? Because the engine is bad. Mostly I think it was just like a really... I don't even know why they did it, honestly. Like, there's no reason for it, that I can tell. Like, there's no reason to just not have it be one continuous movement. Also, if the sun was baked, it wouldn't be able to move at all. No, it's not due to using baked lighting, because it still transitions from one spot to another. And you can adjust that, it's just scripted. Bethesda do a lot of things that don't make sense. Like lights just shadows actually on the texture, like it's part of the texture? Kind of. There's actually a, like a shadow map, so it's like one texture that covers the entire level. And then the lighting values are baked onto that. And then you have dynamic lighting for characters. Why is the creation engine poopy tier? Because Bethesda doesn't care anymore. Or at least they didn't at the time of Skyrim. Like Skyrim through Fallout 4. What else do I work on? I work on optimization. I just recently started working on a water mod, which I haven't told anyone on the team about, but I did that. If the engine is bad, why do all this porting now? Why wouldn't you be better waiting for the next level skills to port this game? Because we want to. Because it's still better than Oblivion's, in most ways. Are we optimizing this for 4K? I wouldn't even know. No one's ever spoken about it, so I assume not. I don't even know if there's anything to be done. Assuming that Skyrim works in 4K, then this will work. God, Dan, that's a really long question. I don't know if I have time to read that. I wake up at 9 AM on holidays. Holidays? Is today a holiday somewhere? It's my favorite wattage. Do you mean like for lights? None of the engines that work can actually use wattage. Are we planning any other remasters? I don't think so. No, not really. Are we porting a special edition? Yes. Oh, like a Fallout project? The only engine we would work that would actually be useful for that would be Fallout 4 engine if we're talking about porting to 3D games. And the Fallout 4 engine is terrible to work with, so no. $128K here go home. Sunday? Sunday's a holiday? Is Sunday considered a holiday? And half term, I don't know what that is either. I'm an ignorant American, I know none of these things. Have I seen Fallout the Frontier? I have. I've heard of that. I haven't seen it though. Light bulb wattage do I prefer? I have no idea, dude. I assume you're asking it as a joke because I do lighting, but I have no idea. How will this lighting affect your Thomas the Train Engine mods? It'll make them look a little better, but still horrifying and will still give you nightmares. Are the planes of Oblivion going to be super saturated orange or... Oh god, chat moved. Like in Oblivion, are you planning on doing something different? They're not super saturated. I thought that looked terrible. No, they're a lot darker, I can tell you that. They look more evil, I'll tell you that much. They definitely look intimidating. Garfunkel, don't make me time you out, because I will. Okay, you know what, fine, Dan, I'm gonna read your comment. First of all, don't fucking tell me that I need to read anything, because it's my stream. Yeah, I'm really not antagonizing. I love everything you're doing, and I couldn't be more happy. Oh god, chat, why you move? Could not be more happy / proud / amazed by what you're doing right now. All I ask is more transparency. Do you... I'm not gonna favoritize anyone, Dan. I'm not doing it. I'm not showing favoritism to YouTube chat. I'm not showing it to Twitch chat. Insecure, I can't tell you my name. That'd be weird. At least I certainly can't. You know, like on stream, that'd be terrible. Yes, you're my favorite. Junkbot, fuck wet shit. Have I upset you? Has somebody else upset you? Who hurt you, my friend? My name is not Carl. Rather lose an eye or a leg? Definitely a leg. My name is Rebel's Eyes. I'm not even Rebel's Eyes though. I'm Stayed. My real name is not Bob either. I've never said my real name on stream. You're gonna call me Steve? That's also pretty far off. Just want to see the planes? I'm not gonna show the planes because I'm not working on them today. Max. That's a very fitting name. I don't know why that fits, but it fits. Can you please rewrite the creation engine in C? No. You seem like a Daniel. That's close. I have a friend named Daniel. Call me Fuentes? Mark? No, I'm not Mark. My uncle's name's Mark. It's not Dave or Chris. My father is Dave. A live stream with PowerPoint? Okay, guys. You can't just keep going in the chat and then expect me to work at the same time. It's not happening. You might be a Danny boy. No, I'm still not a Daniel. We'll call him Connor. I've only met one Connor in my entire life. That's not my name either. You have to run the game while editing the lighting? What do you mean? Like, do I have to see it in game for it to work, or? It's my favorite color. It's a very good color. I don't like colors specifically. I like combinations of colors. I like the whole pastel palette. That's something I really like. Does it start with K? There is no K anywhere in my name. Donald? No. Then we don't need anything. Aside from your support, tell your friends. Or help yourself if you know how to help, I guess. Robert Paulson. Nathan. That's not, no. I think I knew one Nathan as well. I never knew anyone else. Like, is the full game running or just the part you're editing? It's just the editor. So the full world space is here. But it's not like a playable game. Dwayne the Spock, Antonio. What letters? I'm not going to tell you what letter it starts with because it's kind of common. It's not common. It used to be common. Okay, so what I need to do with this light. Yeah, it is pulsing. Has the chat gone down to figuring out what his name is? Yeah. No one's gotten it right yet. I don't care if anyone knows my first name because everyone knows Kyle's name, but. Oh, shit. Someone got it. You did 4 different spellings of it, though. No, not Jared. I mean, Jared, you are the one that got it right. But it was your first one where you spelled it 4 times. Skelby. That's the correct way to spell it. Yep, Undead Cowboy, that's right too. Do I know Tyler Durden? Not Clevewold, no. The face on Twitch will never know. Oh god, sorry. Sorry, YouTube has been very enraptured by them trying to figure out what my name is. Yeah, it's Dylan. What are we doing? Right now, chat was just trying to figure out what my name was. Are the models going to be updated? Yes, at the very least fixed, because there are some pretty nasty ones. Definitely improving a lot of the really important ones. How about some OSTs? I think the OST just ended. Figure out where I live? Well, everyone already knows I live in Arizona. No one is named Dylan above age 12? Dude, I'm 17. Come on. Do I listen to music much? I listen to music every day. Favorite genre or artist? I can't say I have a favorite of either, but I might end up playing my stream playlist later, and that'll give you a pretty good idea. Going to the Morrowind soundtrack now, because the Oblivion one ended. Please, Insecure, don't call me D-Man. You're not old enough to play Skyrim. I think I played Skyrim for the first time when I was like 14. Yeah, I was like 14 when I first played Skyrim. Jared, you did guess it in 2 tries. You got 2 claps. Those are really bad claps, but whatever. Jax, I have no idea when Skywind is going to be released. Skelby, if you call me Dill Pickle, I'm banning you. Stop it. Sound more like 25. It's late. My voice gets worn out later in the day. Started at 6 with Morrowind. That is fucking awesome. That's a great game to start with as a kid. It's my accent? I don't have an accent. Well, I mean, I have an American accent, but... You can remember if you're 23 or 24 today? I've had some of those days. JR, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, you're either joking or you need to leave, but yeah, okay. Your little winky face has answered for me. Dootin, no. Dootin, you have terrible taste in music. I'm not gonna listen to anything you say. My voice doesn't sound older, it's the way I talk? That's interesting. Can I finish your source filmmaker animation for you? I'm not very good at 3D animation yet. First minutes of Skyrim were horrible because the intro's terrible? Oh. What's wrong with the Western accent? It's not really even a Western accent, it's just a normal American accent. Well, Arizona, I guess. Because everyone talks a little different everywhere, but... Jared, no. No, I've gotten enough of that. Live in Indiana and have a Western accent? Are you speaking like American Western or like Texas Western? Dootin, no, your opinion doesn't matter. Okay? Because your taste in music is terrible. Nothing you say about music is correct. Be friends, Jacob. Everyone in chat is my friend. Jacob is not my name. Yeah, Skyrim will, or Skyblivion rather, will definitely look better than Oblivion. It already does, really, but... Jacob is not my name. Would it be possible to attack while in air? Was it possible to in Oblivion? It's been modding with cheat engine. That'd be a really inefficient way of going about this. Dootin? No, you have terrible tasting music, and everyone knows it. I know you have terrible tasting music because you dislike a wide variety of music, which is all the music I listen to, apparently. It means you're selective and you have a closed mind, and thus your taste in music is bad, or something like that. Metal is a great genre. It's also a pretty big genre. What am I working on right now? I am doing lighting. Or I kind of was, and then I got sidetracked by chat. I know why Skyblivion is taking so long. No, it's only one department that does this, which is me. I'm the only one who's this bad. Do you have to eat music to develop a taste for it? Yes, but it's terrible for your teeth, really. Release date, roughly 2018. My opinion on the Tragically Hip. I've never heard of them. I assume it's a band. Chat faster, COD? No, please. Slow down. I can't read all this. Can we do Skyhaven? I'm gonna work on that, I think, today. I think it's what I'm gonna do after I touch up these A-lead wells. Fate is 0.5. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Take us to another well. Kind of what I'm trying to do is sort out this light first, and then once I'm done with that, I can just save. Save. Why did save come into my head? I can just place the light everywhere I want, as opposed to having to go back to every single one. Why is the moon so big? Because it's close. I don't know which one you're talking about. There's two moons. Such knowledge of the creation kit. How come Bethesda hasn't hired you, man? I'm not even that good. I only know some. I know a lot of things about some stuff. The creation kit, you kind of need to know a lot of things about a lot of stuff. Is Tamriel flat like the Earth is flat? Neither. Yeah, Skyrim has two moons. It's Mazer and Secunda. In real life, why is it so big? You mean like, why does it look big, or why is the moon big itself? It's a very silly question, first and foremost. Noxabellus Tamriel is a continent. The planet is called Nirn. Skelby, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty much correct. I read the post above yours, just answer the question. I'm sorry I can't fucking read every single comment, man. Because I read one near yours doesn't mean I immediately saw yours. Moonphase, I haven't even seen your face here, which means I didn't even notice any of your questions. Please ask it again. Eric, I've noticed you. Going to make the nights and interiors darker, and if so, how much? They're pretty dark. Oh, ranch or Italian dressing? I think just ranch. I don't think I've ever had much Italian dressing. How many continents does Nirn have? I personally don't know. Chief Coffee, I've noticed you. I haven't said anything about it, but I have noticed. Moonphase, I already answered. Jeez, ranch. Come on, man. Will there be textures in Skyblivion? Do you mean new textures? Because yes, there are textures in the first place. Like Elder Scrolls or Witcher better? It's really hard to say. I haven't played enough Elder Scrolls, and I played all 3 Witcher games. I didn't finish the first 2 Witcher games, and I'm still playing through the 3rd one. I have a weird relationship with Witcher 3. Where every time I play it, I wonder why I don't play it more often, and then by the end of it, the reason I stop playing is because I'm so fed up with the game. If I could have anyone shout out in real life, do you mean like if there was anyone I would want to shout the project out, or like if there was anyone I would shout out? How bright is the well going to be? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because it looks too bright right now. Like, the amount of light coming off of it seems incorrect for how much, or for how bright the particles coming out of it is. It's not even content exhaustion. It's, like, mostly I get mad at the combat, because it doesn't feel fair when it gets too hard. Like, it just kind of gets difficult out of nowhere. That's how it feels. Why am I working on this? I haven't really played Elder Scrolls that much. Because it's fun. No? Just like working on it. Yeah, well, it does look like a campfire. It's far too much light. I had it at 0.5 before. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. What the fuck just happened? I think it broke it. Nope, no, we're good. I think this was fine where it was. Just flickering a little too strongly. Teach you how to mod on Photoshop. On a scale of 1 to 10, how politically correct are you? Maybe brighten the color. I think the color itself is as bright as it goes. Yeah, I don't go past 150 because then you lose saturation. First time I played Fallout 3, I was scared too. I got freaked out in the mall, I think. Like the shopping center. Grocery store, that's what it was. Skyrim scaling and Oblivion scaling are kind of messed. Scaling is hard to get right though, because it's different for every person. Fallout 3 isn't scary, no. But it was the first time I played it. Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so. Thank you, Zephyr, for the moral support. Clorox, I'm not even a slow lighting artist, I'm just a slow streamer. Like, if I just closed both chats right now and got working, I would get a lot done. But chat is moving really, really fast tonight. Like, to the point where I wish I actually had the authority to turn on slow mode, because I would set it to 15 seconds. Yeah, Junked, I think we are making our own level scaling. I think that's the intention, at least. It's like, it's modeled after Oblivion's, but essentially fixes all the stuff that was bad. Who do I main in Overwatch? I main Tracer. For the most part. Thank you, Zarf. When I get involved in development of Skyblivion, I just volunteered after I saw a stream. I'm not the only lighting guy, there are two of us. That's the majority of what I work on, those lighting. That flicker is still too strong. If I go back to it how it was, the other guy didn't even notice that there was flicker on it before. Maybe I should do flicker instead of pulse. That might work. Oh, it is flicker. Damn it. Maybe I should do pulse instead then. You do have to do every well individually, because it's a static object and not technically a light. Flicker thresholds? You can change the flicker rate. The well thingies don't have any lighting level. None of them have lights on them by default. Just make it a strobe light. Hello, GameHawk. See, pulse is really slow. I think. Looks slow. Seems to be very, very slow. I can't even tell it's flickering right now. Pulsing, rather. I don't know why pulse is so much slower than flicker. Glass is clipping through the wall over on the right. Who's getting fired for that? Someone at Bethesda, because that hasn't been changed yet. Try and make every well the same. Each one is it. We didn't make the walls; they're just ported over. But I know they have different colors, though. I think that's about as in-depth as that would get. Pulse settings are weird. I can't wrap my head around this. That seems fine, I think. Why are you watching someone make a game at 2 AM? I don't know, you should be sleeping right now. Smallest details do count, I agree with that. Can you guys just add a beam of light going up instead of a vapor? Because it's not beaming into the air, it's just a well. Hello, Ramy! You haven't missed a whole lot, mostly I've just been sidetracked by Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat, rather. Twitch chat's going normal speed, but YouTube chat's going like twice as fast. Anyway, thank you for coming. Maybe a little less intensity, that's what I was thinking. We could... I don't know, It looks good, does it? I can't tell, I think it's too bright. Nixine, this is being finished in 2018. Skelby, that's not an on-topic question. Also, I don't know how to eat super much. People do have different monitors, but assuming they're calibrated correctly, there's not much difference. Anyone is free to join the community Discord, yes. We have a separate developer Discord, though. Favorite kind of tea? I only drink canned tea, because I'm a terrible American, but... Just stop typing in chats for like 5 minutes to trip them out. Honestly, if you did that, I'd actually get some work done. Looks fine. Alright, I'm gonna leave it. I think, yeah. Rotating light looks like it's rotating around as well. It is. Kind of. It's not rotating around the well. No, it's not rotating. It's just kind of moving around slightly. Because you notice the lighting angle isn't changing at all. Yeah, community Discord is... Well, it's for the community, so that's the majority of what you get. Aside from the progression updates. Should dim the light a bit, that's what I'm thinking. It looks a little too bright, especially towards the center. Problem is, we haven't worked on the effects yet. So they're still default Oblivion. I don't know if they're going to end up brighter. Center is a bit bright. So what I can do is fade that more. Make that 0.25. Then set this. And then I can increase the brightness of it. Skyblivion is not $40 US, it is free. Is it hard to get work done while answering questions constantly? Yeah, it is, a lot. If you ever mess up a landing, just excuse that it's magic. I saw someone, if anyone has seen the, it's a really cool mod, Skyrim mod for Solitude. It makes it so that the arch, or the kind of weird landmass that Solitude is on, is an actual arch, which is physically correct, because if it wasn't, then it wouldn't work. And then someone in the comments on Nexus, for some reason, was very angry about this. Like, I don't know why, but they were, and they said, well, maybe it's physically incorrect, and it works because it's magic. And they were being serious, so it was just absolutely the dumbest thing I'd ever read. And then turning the brightness up, of course, made it less saturated, which I should have thought about before I did that. I do not do any tutorials. I have talent? Thank you. Platforms is coming up for just PC at the moment. Unless Sony or Microsoft make huge exceptions, it won't be coming out at all. Okay. There. That looks fine. The pretty boy of the development team? I don't know what anyone on this team looks like. No one knows what anyone looks like. Can't tell a difference from the old one? Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually just gonna make the light dimmer instead of messing with the fade, because I think fade at 0.5 was fine. How about that? How does it look? Read many negative things about this project actually being finished. How confident are you that it will? I get that a lot, because people look at big projects and they assume it's never going to happen. Unless something really big happens, I can't see it not being finished. No, we never actually see each other. Most of us don't even live anywhere near each other. Trying to get the lighting perfect would drive me crazy. See, I already went crazy, that's how I can still work on it. I think I'm happy with this. Oh, it totally does look like it's rotating now. I just noticed. I have it moving too much. There we go. And save. I think Kickstarter made people feel uncertain about projects. I think I can understand that. But this is free, there is no Kickstarter. What do I think of the lighting in Breath of the Wild? It's alright. Again, I'm going to make this the distinction here between weather and lighting. I think the weather looks pretty good. It looks just a little flat. The lighting itself is just kind of boring. But the weathers look nice. Alright, I'm gonna time someone out here. Real quick. Oh, Denarian beat me to it. Thank you. "17 probably studying?" No, I don't study. I should, but I don't. Will the 4K textures added to Skyblivion be available for modding purposes in Oblivion? I would think. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to port them over. Weather equals lighting, so your logic sucks. I make a distinction, okay? Don't fucking sass me. I don't appreciate it. I consider weather a part of lighting, but I consider it separate from actually placing lights. Just different. When will this be out? Roughly 2018. This is not a mod for Oblivion, this is a mod for Skyrim. It is Skyrim's engine. Good night, Gamehawk. Jeff, I don't plan on going to college. Moment. 2018, what's wrong with 2018? Usually turn these stupid chat boxes off because 90% of comments are completely pointless and stupid. Yeah, what's the 10% that I keep it open for? Okay. I think we're good on this light. I think this is pretty good for the atmosphere we want coming from these wells. My favorite YouTuber? That's a very good question. I tried to answer that question once when someone asked, but... Crusher, please stop spamming or I'm gonna time you out. Never mind, too late. Insecure, you are at 10% because you recommended the campfire last stream. What are you supposed to do until Skyblivion and Skywind release? I don't know what we're gonna do anyway. See, okay, so I have one more thing I could do, and I'm just gonna see. What I like to do is add glows to things. I should have typed in FX before I clicked on that, because it's gonna load. So you grab this, it's glow fill. God, I've already placed 239 of these. That's a little distressing. This is a fine ass well, I think so. I think the lighting has turned out pretty nice. Also, thank you. I haven't watched Rick and Morty, but I know I like it on paper. That makes sense. Is the Twitch name the same? It's Kyle Rebel's Eyes on Twitch, I think. Whereas it's just Rebel's Eyes on YouTube. Oh wait, I missed a question. Oh wait, yeah, no, I answered that one. Yeah, I haven't watched Rick and Morty yet, but... Communism looked good on paper? Well... I mean, it depends, I guess, on the specific, what you're talking about. There's the Karl Marx one, which was basically just, no one needs to work, so everyone has everything they need, which isn't quite what you normally get in the real world, which actually, ironically enough, is what I'm learning in my government class right now. So yeah, it looks good on paper, but it's not really something you can achieve in the real world, unfortunately. Can we all watch Rick and Morty? I mean, you can leave and watch it, I guess. Yo, what happened to the aliens? They died. World politics is a complex issue for the stream. It kind of is. Yes, it's me, Blade, unfortunately, because that's... It's one of those things. It's like the very small difference between a utopia and a dystopia. Didn't someone do a landscaping video last time? I mean, like a landscape stream? I don't know if there was a stream for that, but maybe. Okay, can we please not talk about politics? I was describing a political theory, not politics. Why is the landscaping video not... I don't even know about the landscaping video. Yeah, there's no such thing as utopia. That's kind of the thing with utopia. Is that it's genuinely pretty much impossible. And the attempt usually ends up as dystopia. Hence, communism. What if Bethesda came out with the remastered version before this mod comes out? That would be hilarious. It would also kind of suck, but they wouldn't because they're Bethesda and they're lazy, and also they're working on ESO right now. Wait, no, ESO is made by someone else. That's different. But they wouldn't because ESO exists. Thank you, Azedel Thrones. Also, I'm not Kyle. Also, I'm not the only one working on this. It's like 15 of us. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a glow to this, which kind of simulates light diffusion through the atmosphere. And also just generally looks nice. Cheesy Bean, there are emotes on YouTube. What are you talking about? Nixie and ZeniMax and Bethesda are kind of the same thing at this point. Like ZeniMax owns Bethesda. Those 240, yeah, all those 240 glows are part of Skyblivion. You notice all the other ones are 0 because I haven't used them yet. So yes, at this point I have hand placed 240 of these glows. I can make that a little larger. Just a bit. Try doing like a logical extreme. This is probably too big. Skyrim SE is just Skyrim with a better paint job? Not even that, it's just a better photograph. Praise the lighting. Oh. I appreciate that. Because I love Dark Souls. Will I ever stream Overwatch or play with viewers? If I had my own stream channel, I would. Chat, would anyone watch if I had my own stream channel just to play video games? Like I could do that like Friday and Sunday. Would anyone like actually come and watch? Yeah, that's a surprisingly positive response. Thank you guys. That stayed placed with the Dex build? I do. I do. I'm not one for the giant dad. Favorite Dark Souls boss? Ooh, that's a good question. I really love Artorias. Yeah, actually, yeah, rip Giant Dad because they did nerf, I think, every single part of it after that happened. People still do it, of course, but it's mostly the kind of people who like to get a bunch of really awesome equipment and level up their equipment instead of themselves, and then they invade low-level people. Do I like Battlefield 1? I've never played it. I don't really want to. I feel like you made friends here. That's actually really nice. So, chat, you probably actually can't even see this glow, but it's pretty subtle. I think it looks pretty good. See, it's kind of lighter around it than elsewhere. Giant Dad doesn't exist in the sequels? Well, yeah, but you have Havel. You have full. Oh, Old Ivory King was really good too. It's one of the best Dark Souls 2 bosses. Actually, most of the bosses, I shouldn't say most because there were only 3, but in the Ivory King DLC were really good. My main in Overwatch, that would be Tracer. What sort of games am I into? That's a very good question. I like a lot of games. I've been playing Resident Evil Remake recently. I just played like an hour of that before the stream. And Hyper Light Drifter, which I'm actually really starting to like. I tried playing it originally with the controller and it just did not work for me. I'm playing with the keyboard and mouse now, and I've got my controls all set up the way I like it, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Thank you, 47th Heaven. Would be an open beta? No. That's such a non-cancerous vibe for a live stream. Yeah. Soundtrack that's playing, that is the Morrowind soundtrack, which is almost over. Do I like Resident Evil 7? I only played the demo. I don't currently have the money to buy it. Absolutely loved the demo. It was incredible. Favorite Mass Effect? Mass Effect 2. Alright, so... Okay, I think I'm happy with this now. I think we can move on to the other wells. Did I miss an Oblivion gate? I may have. Can I drop? Can I drop my Steam account? No. Some of your favorite games with excellent lighting. That's a very good question. Soma, for one thing. Incredible lighting. I fucking love that game. It looks incredible. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Definitely Witcher 3, of course. I think Dark Souls in a kind of strange way. It's generally not flashy, except for when it is. Like, I always forget the name of it. The snowy city in Dark Souls 3. I'm just sitting here trying to think of games that have really good lighting. There's not many of them, sadly. Thief, yeah, the Thief games have good lighting. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? A little bit. Need a new game to play. Play the Resident Evil HD remake, the first one. Or Hyperlight Drifter. Irithyll, thank you. Yes, Irithyll is very flashy. Fitting that you're the one who tells me that, considering your name's Dark Moonblade. Stream seems to be really far behind on the chat today. Like, it's almost 2 minutes, I swear. Like Thief games because lighting is a part of gameplay, not just, yeah, it kind of has to be good. Thank you, Buckmeister. Okay, so yeah, I actually did miss this Oblivion gate, which means now everyone can stop bugging me about Oblivion. And just, I could plop down a light here. Do-do-do. There it is. I've got 92 of them. Made a lot of progress today? No. No. I got very sidetracked. Chat has been extremely active today. Okay, so like Crisis 3 was kind of like Crisis 3 pushed more for fidelity than actual like stylistic integrity. I guess all the Crisis games look good though. This is the original Morrowind soundtrack, yes. Yeah, you just pop a light down. Well, it's a little more complicated with Oblivion gates. Just because almost missed the entire stream. We've only been on for like an hour and a half. How much time will pass till stage shakes hands with Todd Howard? I'm not gonna. Guarantee it. Probably never gonna meet the man. Because I don't go to like events or stuff like E3 or anything like that. Last Guardian has really good lighting, that's another one. Yes. I haven't played it, but I've seen it and it looks incredible. Do a really good job of the way light diffuses through like windows and openings. It's really nice. Okay, I need to check another Oblivion gate because I honestly don't remember how bright I made them. There's one over there. I'm just gonna fly over. Why am I so impressive? Am I impressive? Is this impressive? What I'm doing? Do I have a PS4? I do not. I'm poor. I do not have good money. Yep. I really hope that arrow wasn't Creation Kit about to crash. Okay, there it is. Work on things other than lighting. I do optimization. I do some water stuff. I might start working on models because I just got Maya working. Assuming Maya has NIF support. It's my criteria for good lighting. It has to look good and it has to function. That's about it. It's largely preferred. It was 5. I had the fade set to 5. Do I have an awesome voice? People keep complimenting my voice. That's very strange to me. Hate exclusives, yeah. Like, I get why they exist, I just wish they didn't. Because I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PS4. Will we, not me, because I won't be doing the one who does that, but will we program a portal-like effect to the Oblivion gates in which you see a glimpse of the realm you're going to enter, such as a faded teacher? That'd be cool. It would be... There's several ways you can go about it. You can make a texture for every single realm. and then just depending on which realm that Oblivion Gate is tied to, it can just show that. You could just make it like a flat picture that you kind of put there. And then just put that behind the gate, and then it'll turn on based on whatever realm the gate is attached to. I don't know. There we go. Nice, stupidly bright Oblivion Gate. Oh, the OST ended. Aaron, why would I be shouting anyone out? That doesn't make sense. It's me, Blade. It will not when it's done. It does right now, but that's because it's not optimized yet. Jojo Foon, it should. There's no reason it wouldn't. Looks sinister, thank you. That's absolutely the intention. Heath, I'm questioning your intelligence because you just actually told me to go pirate a game. Like, do you actually know what that is? A thing NVIDIA was bringing for potato computers? I have no idea what that is. How does optimization work? There's a lot to do with optimization. One part of it is what I was working on a couple streams ago, which is occlusion shapes, which basically tell the game not to render stuff you can't see. And then there's using try strips instead of shapes, which is basically just it runs better. It doesn't look any different, and that's just for meshes. And then there's texture compression, and there's a lot of stuff. And then there's general workflow, which is just trying to make sure that what you're working on isn't super inefficient. My rig setup, it's not super incredible. Yes, I will be changing lighting in caves and dungeons. Those, I think, definitely need a lot of attention. Oh, we need a new OST. Or I could go over to the stream playlist. Do either. So don't start voting yet when I say this, but we could either vote on an OST or just play the stream playlist, which is just normal music. Got about 475 songs, I think. And then just play it on shuffle. We are absolutely not shooting for a 2017 spring release because that would be impossible. I do have an R9 380, that is correct. I don't play For Honor because I don't have money right now, but I've played it. I played the open beta and it does have incredible lighting. OST is not main theme. OST is original soundtrack, so it's all the songs from something. Fusro, I'm sorry you're wrong, and you're answering questions that people ask wrong, and I don't appreciate that. OST is soundtrack. It's not one song, it's all the songs. Okay, you with the name that's really long. Why do you care about my YouTube name? Go get a live potato. Have you actually heard the playlist? Like, did you listen to it once? Do you actually want me to play it? Guys, we just finished the Morrowind OST. How come the pillars don't have shadows? Because you don't put shadow casting lights in exteriors. It's far too expensive. It would look incredible if I did, but... Dude, I'm gonna ban you, alright? I'm gonna ban you. Mods, I'm not starting the game. Don't sass me like that, I don't appreciate it. This is a development stream, not a gameplay stream. High-res rocks. I don't know if the rocks have been worked on yet in terms of textures. How many hours a week do I usually work on lighting? It varies greatly. I wouldn't say there's even any regular, like general time frame that I normally work in. Mods, you're just a dick. I might time you out. Show the rocks. No, I don't have any of the new textures. The rocks look the same as they do in Oblivion. See, I'm here and I really want to play my playlist because I really like my taste in music, and I know some people do. Dude, hang on. Dutton, what happened? Hold on, did something happen? Dutton's upset. Admiral Jesus is upset. What happened? Yeah, Swage Master. Devian. Okay. Is it like a foreign name then? I saw the numbers and I just thought it was like something that you made up. Devian sounds like a real name though. Yeah, so like some people want me to play. It's just every single time I do, um, people don't like it. And like it weirdly, in like a kind of weird way, it makes me really uncomfortable about actually playing the kind of music that I like when I feel like people judge me for it, which is super weird because it's not even music I make. But I don't know, it's weird. What's in the playlist? I could show it, but no one would know who the bands are. Can I have a different angle? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I've been sitting here for a while. I think there's confusion in the chat. It kind of seems like it. What even is this stream? I don't know anymore. Okay, everyone wants me to play? Okay, alright. Okay, so I get, yeah, I'll play the playlist, I guess. Um, so I'll play the playlist, but before I do that, I'm going to show it here just because people keep asking for it. I'm going to get the the Spotify ad blocker, which I wouldn't normally use because I do like supporting the bands I listen to. Just for this stream, I don't like having to stop the music every time there's an ad break. This is the playlist. I'm not gonna... Actually, I can scroll through all of it. Can we get Kavach to rebuild itself? Hey, Birds of Tokyo, you know it. Awesome. So yeah, that's the playlist there. Gorillas, yeah, Gorillas played near the end of last stream. Don't do drugs. It's very random, that. Well, MCR and some RA, people saw it. Dark Tranquility, yes. MCR and AFI, all-time low. Listen to half of this music? Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna grab the Spotify ad blocker real quick, because I never downloaded it, even though I should have. Because I'm lazy and I forget things. Because I have the one that someone recommended on stream. Actually, I might have deleted it. Let me check. Someone recommended it a couple of streams ago, and it never worked for me, which sucked because, yeah. Okay, I still have it. I could try it again. So let's do this. Super professional stream going on. Should show bookmarks? No. It's actually... I don't actually have many bookmarks, it's just like random art stuff I found. And like random articles about art and movies and stuff. That's about it, really. And I think some forums. Yeah, there's actually the blog of Frictional Games and the Warframe forums and Frictional Games, stuff like that. It's not very exciting. Like, it's not even funny. How many devs are working on this? There's about 15 of us consistently. Ridiculous acrobatics, yeah. I don't know if it'll be nerfed. I personally haven't seen how crazy the acrobatics get. If it's as fun as people make it sound, then yes. Okay, I fucked it up. The rest of devs in chat, no, most of them are asleep right now because they live on the other side of the world. Okay, let's try this again. Boop. And boop. Then that should start Spotify on its own. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully. Let's put that on shuffle. Oh, and where is it? Crap. I use rain meter so that people can actually see what the music is. Which is pretty cool. I like it. In Canada it's 2 AM. It's only 12:49 here. Do I enjoy Marilyn Manson? I'd never listened to him. Okay. Let's start. I have to start with something, because when you hit shuffle, you can't just, like, start with a random song. You actually have to choose one. Which is kind of dumb. Let's do... How about something that most people will probably like? I know last time I started with Crooks UK, which is a band I absolutely adore, and then people thought it was edgy, and I was like, what? That's weird. So instead we're going to find something that's a little more palatable, I guess. I thought Crooks UK was pretty good. Let's do... Yeah, we do that. Rain meter, work. I'm gonna restart Rain Meteor. It's not working at all. Rain Meteor, come on, it's not even working. Okay, this is bollocks. Okay, here, I'm gonna throw this up just so people can actually see what the band is. It's After Midnight Project. And the little thing is working, but... Where's the dude that works in lighting? I am him. What are you talking about? Can't you recognize my terrible taste in music? He says heart is automatic. Jesus Christ, Dum-Dums. I'm just hoping that by the end of this song, Rain Meter will actually start working. Joiner Lucas, I've never heard of them. Okay, Rain Meter is still not working. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart Spotify as well. Also, the song that it went to on shuffle randomly is 2 songs away, or 3 songs really, from the one that just played. Thanks, Spotify. Pretty good shuffling. Okay, now, Rain Meter, if you will please work. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, someone said that they know Birds of Tokyo, so we're going to play some of that. Thank you, Insecure. Okay, so I don't think I'm missing any other Oblivion gates. I just need to tie this one to the gate itself. No, not the gate, the light. There it is. Crap. Oh god, where am I? There it is. It's the greatest challenge with lighting in this mod. Small houses. Good night, Fro. Goodbye, Ryjek. Good night, Theo, and thank you. Where exactly is this Oblivion port? This is right outside of Anvil, I believe. But still played ads. So maybe if I restart the ad blocker. Because I noticed when I started it, it starts Spotify itself. Maybe that's what makes it work. And now rain meter is broken. Again. So I guess it just makes it not work. Are you kidding? I just want rain meter to work. Okay, so the ad blocker also breaks rain meter. So that's pretty great. Well, I'm not ignoring anyone, first and foremost. Is there an Oblivion gate inside one of the shrines? Because it destroys it. You just see both of them in the creation kit. Okay, so rain meter is completely broken, which is great. Thank you, Devian. I wouldn't tell you your taste in music was shit. Well, I mean I did, because you said mine was shit, but it's whatever. So yeah, like rain meter doesn't work now. With the ad blocker on. So I can't tell you I love you, but I'm not ignoring you, so there. Oh yeah, it's broken. That's super broken. Oh, that's terrible. So that's what happens. Okay, whoever recommended that. That was not very good at all. It was fascinating. Oh, good morning, X-Cube. Song name, I'm trying to get it working. Hang on. It's this one. That was something. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this moment to remind you I'm a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. Eternalize destroys the shrine. Thank you, it's me, Blade. Good night, Dark Moon Blade. Okay, so rain meter is weird now. Good night, Pixel Man. God, this is weird. Okay, yeah, whoever recommended easy blockers. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, so now even Rain Meter just straight up isn't working anymore. Like... This is a pain now. Please System 32, yeah, it's gonna fix it. Still destroy the shrine if you never get near it before finishing the main quest? I have no idea. No, my PC hasn't turned against me, it was just that ad blocker. It's a terrible piece of software. I don't blame Windows 10 at all. It's... No software I've ever used has done that. One second. Everything is fucked. Nothing is working anymore. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. You know what? I'm gonna stop messing with it now. I don't care. Listen to Cowboy Bebop now. That's all that matters. Can I talk about a lighting effect you're particularly proud of, or even show us an example? I don't know.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Have I ever listened to the band that wrote the music for Cowboy Bebop? You mean the Seatbelts? No. Only very recently even started listening to the OST itself. Need people to walk around looking for lighting issues? No. I find those myself. I kind of just check cell by cell, really. Says Cowboy Bebop music, yes. I feel like this stream became a disaster in the last 15 minutes. On a scale from amateur to professional, what skill level would you need to have to join the Skyblivion team based on your experience? You need to be competent. We don't really have time to teach people how to, make the game for us, I guess, when we could be working on it ourselves. Chat is turning a bit toxic. I've noticed one asshole who joined very recently. Other than that, both chats are slowing down. Not you, Devian, you've been here for a while. No, not you, 420. YouTube chat. Twitch chat, you guys are fine. Skywind is a different team. There's a bit of overlap. I think Zylov, Kyle, and Arizarn are the three that I know of. I think Stark Chaser as well. They all also work on Skywind. Mostly a different team though. I haven't worked on Shivering Isles much. There's not a whole lot to show yet. Also, yeah, Western music while I'm looking at a campfire. See, is this... Oh, this is a farm, okay. Thank you, Heliodros. Dylan, I have no idea who put you in timeout. Farm involved in the chill run quest. This is the... I was just on it. I have to go back and find it. It's the Apple Watch farm. Rough estimate is about 60% progress, Mr. Falanra. Falarana? Falarana. Good night, Heliodros. Nixian, I just gave a percentage. Where did you get that information? The amount of time I put into this varies greatly. It all depends. I think most of this week I've been working on other stuff. How late am I going? I don't know. I just hit that point in the stream where I'm not sure if I should keep going. It's like that point where chat kind of dies, and everyone's just kind of asking questions that are answered in the FAQ. Water quality is the same as it is in Skyrim. Leveling up will be like Oblivion. For the most part. Probably some of our own fixes and changes to it, just to make it better, but otherwise based on that. Or as close as we can get. Taldrin, what's your answer? Or, your answer. What was your question? Because I didn't see it. I really don't appreciate when people get mad. I don't think you are, but I really don't appreciate when people get mad that I don't answer their question. Because I wouldn't deliberately not answer someone's question unless I knew it was in the FAQ. That was just me speaking to myself for no reason. Good night, Hailshaw. Oh, how's the quality of our voice actors? We don't have voice actors because it's all the original Oblivion voice actors. No problem, Legato. Yeah. That's all I really know about it, though. Nambachi, you just came in here and you asked 2 stupid questions. I'm tempted to ask you to leave. Thank you, Taldrin, for understanding. Yeah, it's... Even when chat's going slow, I still miss stuff. Toasty, this is a development stream for Skyblivion. I don't want to explain what Skyblivion is, it's basically just Oblivion in Skyrim. Thank you, North. I'm assuming you're leaving, so good night. Steven, did you just... Steven, did you just time out 2 people and you only meant to time out one of them? What time is it where I am? It's 1:24. SKSE, you answered for me. That's weird. You're gonna live with all the icons on the bottom? I don't use most of them. I know what they are, though. Well, I don't need this one, but this one just keeps popping up, even if you get rid of it, so I just kind of left it. Steven is like, USA cops. Oh, it's sad, but it's true. People like this join because of YouTube recommended algorithm. Yeah, but I don't know why they click on it, though. Yes, this will be out roughly next year, 2018. Oh, right, yeah, he was asking that question. Okay. Yeah, no, Steven, you were... Yeah, that was a stupid question. I don't use Maya. I use Maya. I have 2014 and 2017. I think I use Maya. System requirements for Skyblivion are basically the same as Skyrim. I have not played Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. I haven't even played the main game. Very fitting comment on another video. Bethesda Game Studios remaster Oblivion. No, that'd be too hard. Modding community remasters Oblivion in spare time. I guess so. It's taking a while though. Why do I have both 2014 and 2017 Maya? 2014 was last year at my prep school. 2014 was the version of Maya we had because 2015 is awful. This year we're using 2016, but 2017 came out right after the year started. The school year started, rather. So I use that for personal use. And then I just still have 2014 hanging around like an albatross. Dylan, I'm not Rebel's Eyes. Also, I'm not Mexican. Is 2014 much? I haven't noticed much of a difference. At least for the stuff I use. Can you make chess pieces on Maya? It'd take a while, but kinda. Is 3ds Max? I've tried 3ds Max, I can't use it. You will be able to use mods from Skyrim and Oblivion, or in Skyblivion, yes. It depends, of course. Obviously, if the content exists in the world space of Skyrim, it won't show up in Skyblivion unless the developer specifically adds it. Tutorial files with chess pieces? Oh, that's right, yeah, like they also have the teapot as well. That's, yeah, okay, that's funny. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, actually, I think it was a serious question. Because those are things that are hard to make. The Twitch is Kyle Rebel's Eyes. It's basically, it's the same as this one, which is Rebel's Eyes, but with Kyle before it. Because this is Kyle's channel and his YouTube channel. Teapot is 3ds Max thing. It's in Maya too. It's just all 3D modeling. I know, I think Blender has something like that too. Can you import from Blender? Well, you don't import from Blender, you export from Blender and then put it in your game files and then put it in the creation kit. Blender has terrible NIF support though, so no. Because apparently Collada files weren't good enough for Bethesda. Really good work, Cascadia Sensei Love. Thank you, Flinarn. This music is making me sleepy. I should have put on a different soundtrack. Used to use Cinema 4D, like you like to pretend that you were decent. Nifscope? I do use Nifscope, yeah. Let me see, fire? There's, just move that. Yeah, there's fire. That's more fitting. Dragons near the border of Skyrim. Debs, thank you. That's, yeah. No, dragons didn't exist 200 years ago in the timeline. Devian, what is the music you suggest? If it's an OST, I might play it. And thank you, Nabachi, and good night. Did I ever play RuneScape as a kid? Like, barely. Never got into it. Soda Pop, I will hear your joke, as long as it's not terrible. We get a lot of terrible jokes here. How were the dragons? There weren't dragons in Oblivion because that was 200 years beforehand. And then the dragons only came back at the time of Skyrim. Anything from Mick Gordon? Well, I mean, I love the Doom OST, but that's a bit too heavy for a stream. Wolfenstein New Order? Yeah. Before Sony, I'm not clicking that until you tell me what it is. Dark Brotherhood coming along? If you mean the quest, not at all. I don't think they've worked on that yet. Oh, it's the Doom OST. Yeah, I love that. But we still have another half hour on the Cowboy Bebop OST. Should I cut that short? That feels weird. Like it's Cowboy Bebop OST. Like, you don't just cut that out. Hello, Mediox. Because OST short, no, yeah, I was thinking. Let's see, Black Lagoon. I like Black Lagoon. It was pretty good. Yeah, dragons are. Dragons weren't even interesting in Dark Souls, though. It just said Dark Souls. Dragons weren't even interesting in Skyrim, but like Dark Souls did them better, and they weren't even the focus. Why didn't the chicken cross the road? Why? I have very low expectations, so you can't possibly disappoint me. How do you optimize something for the game? Like, how do you make GPUs and CPUs get higher FPS with the same hardware? It's a lot to do with, I almost just said it's a lot to do with optimization. It's like occlusion culling, stuff like that. Keeping poly counts down, compressing textures correctly. Optimizing models, which is like using tri-strips instead of tri-shapes. Even though it doesn't work with Special Edition, you have to do something differently there between the two versions. Stuff like that. Dragons are awesome in game trailers, yeah. Optimization streams? I did one. I feel like it was the most boring stream I've ever done, though. I'm in podcast mode right now just because this music is chilling me out, and I don't really want to work right now. It's only 1:34 though, so there's quite a bit of time left on the OST. I should actually get back to work. Chat is falling asleep. Yeah. I'm gonna move on. I think that's a good idea. Skyrim dragons are drakes. Yes, they are wyverns. Tusami, I see you. Want to volunteer but you've never modded games before? If you have literally no experience, then no. Because we don't have time to like teach people how to help. because we could just be working on the mod ourselves. Well, if you want to learn in your spare time, by all means, absolutely do. So here's Archved's tower. It's kind of boring. Coding this mod hard. From what I know, yes. Stuff like that is really hard, getting stuff from Oblivion working in Skyrim. You can program in C++ and Java. C++, I think... Can you learn Papyrus? If so, then you can help. Yes, Sanus, this is Skyblivion. Soda Pop, I have no idea. I always thought it was kind of self-explanatory. Are there no light sources out here? That's weird. This is an important place. People always ask about Archved's tower. But this game is in Papyrus, as far as I know. That is the main scripting language for scripts. I don't know what the fuck the engine is coded in, but Papyrus, yes. Papyrus is Garbo, at least as far as Skyrim is concerned. Tusami, I just saw you. What are you talking about? Generic, is this mod out yet? Question, it's not. Oh. 2018. TM. Are there really no light sources anywhere here? There's not even a well. God, that's weird. Oh, is this? That's what I think it is. It's not. I have no idea where I am. Oh, yeah, it is. It's, yeah. I know this place. The next episode of Skyblivion, will Stade push past his stupidity to bend light and matter, or will he get distracted and accidentally destroy the pocket dimension of Skyblivion forever? It's gonna be the second one. Look, I can't get distracted if you're not distracting me, chat. I'm not to blame here. So if I want to work and get work done, I do it off stream. Tusami, what was your question? I didn't see it. Thank you, that guy, Sage. Can I do a flyby of the world now? The creation kit would get angry at me and it would probably eventually crash. Dylan, I'm American. Also, I'm not Rebel's Eyes. So yeah, there are no light sources anywhere near Archved's tower or wherever the fuck I am right now. So that's cool. Zephyr, I didn't notice the giant guard, that was really funny. I think the Emperor is kind of like way too big for the White Gold Tower as well. Hello, Flaming Cat. Another one, what did you do at home when you were waiting for your friends? God. I don't know what. You can't just be American? Oh, I'm like straight, my family comes mostly from America. Stream quality makes it look like you're developing Oblivion itself. I know it's 720p. You stayed. God. Soda Pop, I'm sorry. You just made me sad. Like, sad for the future of humanity. Jude, you don't. You don't get paid for that. Archblade, are you seriously making pancakes again? Or are you just making a reference? Tusami, if you don't think someone's gonna answer the fucking question, then why are you unhappy that no one saw your question? That doesn't make sense. Do I have a streaming schedule? Yes, every Saturday or Sunday. What did I have for breakfast? I had O's, if you've ever heard of O's. Very nice. Cereal. Dylan, what the fuck are you talking about? Should you eat cheesecake or cheesecake? That's a very good question. I don't know, I'm panicking now. You just stressed me out with that extremely important question. I have no idea how to answer it. Soda Pop, I enjoyed your joke. Kind of. Like in that kind of way you do when like you see something terrible and you just kind of laugh at it. It was a good pun though. How have I been? I've been alright. Realistically speaking, do you honestly believe this project will get finished? I think so, yeah. Do you like KFC? I'm not big on it. Dylan, you know what I'm talking about. Because you just called someone a dumbass for no reason. Does pineapple go on pizza? I like it when it does. Are children going to exist in Skyblivion like they did in Skyrim? It's planned as like an optional thing. Like that's something if you guys have been working on for a while. Like an optional add-on thing. Yes, I am missing chat, Devian. Would you care to explain so I can understand the reason for this very important thing you've done? Not you, but apparently you and Dylan are both pissed at him and I don't know why. Don't just tell me I'm missing chat and then not actually explain. That's not helping anyone. Because he misspelled his name. What is his name supposed to be then? How do you know it's not actually just supposed to be Tusami? I don't care if Tusami is getting baity. I care about the fact that someone called him a dumbass on the way his name is spelled. Frankly, I don't appreciate shit like that. Chat is digressing quickly. It is. It's, well, regressing. Because you doubt that's anyone's name. Dylan, I want you to run this through in your head. Just, like, real quick. So because you don't recognize his name, you assume it's not a real name, and that it's spelled wrong, and that it's supposed to be something else. And you think that's an intelligent thought to have. No. You're calling people stupid? I know, but only I get to do that, because I'm Stream Master. First and foremost, I'm joking, and I know it might not even come across as that, but normally when I call people dumbasses, I'm joking. His name sounds like Tsunami, but it's not. And like, I don't believe he's a troll, I think he's actually being serious. And again, because his name sounds like Tsunami, you assume it's supposed to be that. It is causing my brain cells to commit suicide, you're absolutely right. Honestly, calling people a dumbass is fine as long as they're actually being a dumbass. But he had no reason for it, and that's honestly pissing me off, because I'd rather people be nice to each other in just stream chat. Estate is the stream master. Slowly turning into Cartman from South Park. I think I am. Dumbass is quite a relative term indeed. But everyone understands it when you call them that. Shit show of a chat. It's not really a shit show. It's just kind of getting weird. Should write him a very angry letter. Being a dumbass is fun. That's why you shouldn't use it on people who aren't actually being a dumbass. Do we only use CK? I personally only pretty much use CK just because that's the work that I do. There are some guys on the team who almost never even touch the CK though. Got heavy ever since you entered. Dylan, he was, first and foremost, he was saying that no one saw him. I don't know if you noticed that part. That was what he was referring to, with the fact that no one saw his question. Or anything he was saying in chat, because I was missing it. Dylan, I'm not mad. You're being dumb. And I don't know any other way to put it. Are we the same people that make Skywind? There's a bit of overlap, but mostly it's different people. There's Xylov, I believe, Kyle, Arizarn, and I think Stark are some that I know, or I think I know, also work on Skywind. Content cop? I don't know, like all the other, I think all the mods are asleep right now. Skyblivion coming this year, probably next year. Okay, I'm timing out. I don't care anymore. Dylan, you're just not being helpful, or nice, or generally adding anything to this chat. So timeout, because you need to calm the fuck down. You know this isn't your area of expertise, but would you happen to know, will the trees be 3D? They are 3D. The fixed plane is what you call a billboard. Yeah, no, we're not really using that. We might, I think it was Xylov. He mentioned that he didn't want the LOD trees to be flat 2D textures. He wanted them to be simple 3D, kind of like everything else. And then for that, you would use a billboard, because then that would be a lot more efficient. I think that would be the only reason we would ever use that, though. Do Skyrim environmental mods say change the way ambient lighting hits things or more big like AMBs? I don't think you know how that works, by the way. Affects Skyblivion, every mod has to be tweaked for Skyblivion. They'll kind of work. Weather mods, the weather system is separate, like they're all separate weather profiles, so they won't really affect it at all. And since we have our own weathers and our own lighting, AMBs and things will need to be tweaked if they're to work optimally, because it is a different visual style overall. Yeah, but other than that, like it's still Skyrim, so all that stuff technically work. Geez, Amid, that's a stupid question. First and foremost, don't pirate, because God, that's stupid. Second, no, why would we make that work? Do I know who Harry Partridge is? I have no idea. It's music though, yes. I think we're coming up on the end of one. Close to the end. There's no lighting to do here either. I wish the wells had their own, like, names for their cells that they're in. Well, the weather changing spell would be included. If it was in Oblivion, then yes. Arrowshaft Cavern. Oh, there it is. Can I shout out your friend? Her name is Anita Bath. Sure. Did that count? Did actually just saying it count? I don't know how shoutouts work. How long have I been working on this for, or all of us? Me personally, I've only been working a couple months. The whole project has been about 4 years now. And then people have joined along the way, so it's all been different amounts of time. I don't think that counts? Okay. Done any lighting in the Plains of Oblivion? Only one. Only the one right outside of Kavach. Did someone steal your sweet roll? Thank you, mods. I'll be hired by Bethesda for the honor of Talos. No, I won't. If there's anyone they should hire, it definitely isn't me. Hello again, Dylan. Have you calmed down? Okay, Dylan, I see you haven't really calmed down. Considering you're still salty. Oh, Soda Pop, you watch Game Grumps. I'm loving it now. What exactly do I do? I mostly work on lighting. It's that, some optimization stuff, and just kind of random stuff on the side. Greetings Outlander, do you work on Skywind as well? I don't. If you got a job offer for Bethesda, would you take it? I guess. Let's go with this. I'm not even salty. Yeah, I timed you out because you needed to calm down. Have you calmed down now? If you're going to be rude to people in chat, which I really don't appreciate, then you're getting timed out. That's all there is to it. So yeah, either drop it and contribute to the chat in a productive way, or just be quiet if you can't hold it in. I didn't make a light for caves. No, you vanquished, you're fine. Music you forced my hand, I've got to go watch it again. Should. Cowboy Bebop is incredible. Yeah, rid of Tsusami, for no reason, mind you. I still don't know what question you asked, so I still can't answer it. Oh, not talking about when you're talking about Dylan. See, it's weird because now we have the same first name. It's just dull at this point, yeah, I don't know why he's not just talking about something else. Okay, I don't remember if I made a light for these. Oh, I think I did. I think it was just a fire torch one. Maybe not. Oh, it was candle, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I didn't use one of these then. Okay, the OST just ended, which means... Well, I could attempt to make Spotify work again. Which it might. Or, we could just vote on another OST. I don't start voting yet, just because I said that. Tweet out the stream, thank you. Guys, I just said don't start voting on an OST and that's all you're doing. The previous OST was Cowboy Bebop, and then before that, we already played Morrowind and Oblivion OSTs. See, I want to listen to the Life is Strange OST because I love it, but it's going to put me to sleep because it's super chill. So I don't want to do that. I want to do something that'll pick it up a bit because I feel like me and chat are both falling asleep right now. Thank you, why do you care? I like my playlist a lot, and I'm glad that a lot of people like my taste in music as well. And that it worked. It's spent like 45 minutes just staring at my computer screen, throwing that playlist of 400 plus songs together. And I'm glad it was worth it, because it is also a great way to introduce people to some lesser known bands. People are saying Doom OST, and I would, but definitely not the first two. I think that's, even I don't really enjoy listening to that. I don't know. I would play the Doom 2016 OST, and I've done it before, but I feel like it's just too metal. I'm not gonna play Goat Horse. I've seen people mention them, but I don't want to. A gram of moon sugar will help you continue. I was gonna go to sleep, but no, stayed, decided to stream. I stream every Saturday. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Some lit mixes to keep you awake. I just need something a little less chill than the Cowboy Bebop stream. Or OST. If you want to wake up, you want to metal? Maybe. But like, I feel like people just leave when they start hearing metal. Like, the people who don't like metal. I can't have too much metal personally. And it will definitely wake me up, but... Ever thought of using Twitch as a streaming platform? I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. Seeing Fully Coolio OST. I don't want to listen to it because I haven't watched it yet. That's where I'm at. $9 AM, not too late. It's only 2 AM where I am. That's fine. Dark Souls OST. I played that once. I wasn't feeling it. I love the OST, but I wasn't feeling it for the stream. Skyblivion. Yeah, Skyblivion will have actually multiple OSTs. I think all of us are kind of planning on making our own. Kyle's making one, I think, for the base weathers. I'm making one for my weathers. And Manga Club is definitely making one for his weathers. Because we do have 3 weather options. Music is a dumbass. Okay, so you've earned a little bit of respect back from me. That was funny. Bully OC, ooh. I haven't played Bully either yet, though. Yet either. That was a very backward sentence. I haven't played Bully yet. Okay. I'm not going to play the full OST. I think, though, I am going to play a bit of Doom 2016. No Dragon Age Inquisition? I haven't played that either. No, I'm sorry. Witcher 3, I do like the OST. I played it before, though, and I wasn't really feeling that either. Yeah, we're just gonna play some Doom OST. Just to wake everyone up. I was listening to Portishead earlier today. I really like that. It was the first time I'd actually listened to one of their albums. Doot? Oh god, I love that too. That one's really funny. Yeah, I'll at least play through Rip and Tear. Like, at least. You should do streams working on Skyblivion on this channel exclusively. Those. And here we go.
First lengthened, one stood
Dylan, this is the Doom OST. I said I would be playing this. You can mute the stream if you want to. Just want to wake up. I have not played Painkiller. Played a little bit of it, but not much. Grimnazi, I can read that. Lighting effects already being spawned, you're already being displayed as you spawn / set objects. It's only some of them, and I don't really use those ones. Grimnazi, yes, I can read that. This gameplay been showed, not really gameplay, we just kind of walk around. That's all I have. Oh, the video specifically, yeah, this gameplay and those. Why do you care? That's a very good correction. I don't know if New Doom gets a sequel, it'd probably be called Doom 2. Or Doom with a subtitle. You like Doom Resurrection, I guess. Probably not Resurrection though, because then that sounds like a remake. Release is planned for roughly 2018. Due to Doom harder. Doom again. First time watching live stream, it's cool. Don't. I hope you realize you're still being salty. You have made no progress. Link, I don't think you know what piracy is. What is going on? I'm currently searching for lighting to do. I can't find any Iliad wells. Do you play any League of Legends? He really does sound like somebody who plays League of Legends. That's exactly correct. So your law school is shit then. How does your law school define piracy then? Because now I feel like I have it wrong. Just took a piss at all League of Legends players. I used to play League, and I didn't like it. That was one of the reasons. What is all this about piracy in law schools? Link says he knows piracy better than me. Like he knows a more accurate definition. And he hasn't described what it is yet, even though I asked. He's talking shit about my mom, is he? I feel like he's been doing that all night. Or did he make that joke early on? I think it was him. I just scrolled up, I haven't seen him make a joke about it. Am I familiar with IP laws? No, that's not even what I asked about. I asked about your definition of piracy and you still haven't answered. If not, you will be. After what? Dude, what are you even talking about right now? Like, I'm asking a question, I just want you to answer it, so I can know what the hell you're actually talking about. Oh, intellectual property laws. Would have helped if he actually said it instead of abbreviating it. CK does support vertex painting for the landscape. Dylan, you can't be a moderator now. Only people who consistently contribute at a level akin to a moderator become moderators. And even then, I don't have the authority. Piracy is unauthorized acquiring someone's intellectual property. That's the definition I thought it was. Would we be doing this through our copyright issues? We'd sort them out first. Software piracy is the unauthorized copying, reproduction, use, or manufacture of software products. What's the point in streaming this? Well, it was working, but now Link's got me hung up on whatever he's trying to say.
By the fires of hell,
Also, if we could not shit all over Dylan, that'd be great.
steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He set forth without pity and hunted the slaves of doom with barbaric.
Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? For the next 5 minutes, I'm not gonna look at chat, because I don't care anymore.
Unyielding. None could stand before the horde, but the doom-slayer.
So just,
For he
I don't know, everyone chill.
was the
YouTube chat specifically, Twitch chat, you're fine, I'll still look at you. Oh, SCOTUS left. God damn it, I missed that. Oh, no, I feel bad because I missed that. Doom got them too amped up. I wish that was it. Oh my god, chat, look at how bad this lighting is. It's dark, it is. Have I been to the bookstore lately? I've not. I buy phones on my book because I'm a plebeian. Huh. It's weird. So this light is initially disabled and nothing activates it. That's weird. Unless the script does it, which would be weird. There'd be no reason for that. You guys still using the placeholder Skyrim creatures? Still using those currently. work has been progressing on actually porting the creatures over. Arizona had some trouble with bears recently because their animations didn't line up with their actual like physics body. Like their animations were vertical for some reason. And apparently like wolves are like that too, which is weird. I don't know anything about that. What they do is all magic to me. Currently we are using the same animations. I know we want to remake the animations though. Is importing assets from Oblivion illegal? I've actually been really thinking about that lately. Because someone on our team left because Kyle couldn't confirm that it was. And I spoke to him right before he left. I really don't know. If it's not, then we'll just remake all the old ones. Like, no problem. But because I know we're already redoing all the textures. I don't think redoing the models would be too much more work, especially with as many people who want to work on this as there are. But like, that's worst case scenario, is it's illegal, and so we just make our own. And like, we always point to the one guy on the test renewal forums who said it was fine. But again, that's one guy. I don't even know if we got confirmation that he was from ZeniMax. And I've never even seen that post. Is that an Adoring Fan quote? I haven't played that far yet. This does require you to have Oblivion, but I don't know about the legality of still uploading their assets to the internet. I feel like I remember Colin mentioning The guy said something about as long as we weren't using any of the original models. But then he said it was fine anyway because it was requiring Oblivion. And that doesn't sound right to me. But Skywind, yeah, it's kind of the same thing with Skywind. But Skywind is remaking all of their models. That's where I think it differs for us. Because currently we are reusing old models. And that I'm not 100%. So Oblivion worked? All the textures models from where you installed? Correct. But ours doesn't work like that. Because ours doesn't pull the assets over, ours had to be converted. So it's kind of the same models, but they've been modified to work, but not modified to be I forget the word. It's like that the word they use in fair use. Transformative. The changes aren't transformative, they just made it work in Skyrim. Okay, it's actually been 10 minutes now, so I'm going to reopen YouTube chat and see what's going on. Can assets from Oblivion be used? They are pretty low res, but they can totally be used. The main problem is textures. Models themselves are actually pretty okay. Models, textures, or whatever, it's still re-uploading assets without permission. In this scenario, I don't really care since a lot of additional work has been done, but I wouldn't be surprised if some people label this project as an asset rep. The only thing I would care about would be if Bethesda or ZeniMax did. Did we get a blessing from Bethesda? That's what I've heard. I've never seen it, and I don't even know if it was really from some... He claimed to be from ZeniMax's legal team. I don't know that we've ever gotten... Obviously this was a long time before I joined, but I don't know that I've ever seen any confirmation on that. Or rather, I certainly haven't, and I don't know if we ever got confirmation on that. Mods do use models of the original game, but those are mods for the original game. And for that matter, they don't upload the mods, they just upload ESPs, which refer to the mods. They don't actually have the mods in them. Any mods that are uploaded are original mods, otherwise it just uses the ones from the base game. So you're not uploading any mods, or any models, or any assets, unless they're things that you made. Here we are uploading literally the assets themselves. That's the only place I would assume things would be weird. Also, Link got destroyed all of his credibility, so we can all safely ignore him from now on. Zenny wouldn't be that nice to just another version of EA. I'd email the legal team personally. I would like to do that. Yeah, but Bethesda certainly isn't as strict as Nintendo. Steven, did you ban him or just time him out? ZeniMax, yeah, that's what I meant. ZeniMax would be the ones to worry about, not Bethesda. Although I think Bethesda might be the one that owns the property. Sorry, that's fine. Just timed him out, you should have banned him. If he comes back, I'm gonna ban him. Are we the same people responsible for Skywind? We are not. There's a little bit of overlap between the two projects. There's like 4 or 5 people that I know of. Mostly though, it's completely separate teams. Why does this only have 200 people? 200 is a lot, actually. Yeah, now we can get into an actual conversation about the game. The person who is instigating a legal conversation, while probably bullshitting his credentials, is gone. Although I did get some work done in the 10 minutes that I had the chat closed. At the Doom soundtrack, it is, yes. Thank you for appreciating the taste in music. Dylan, you know what I'm talking about. Low spec computers and laptops should be fine as long as they can already run Skyrim. System specs should be roughly the same. Is Skyrim a mod that is compatible or an add-on for the 2 separate projects? I don't know anything about compatibility though. It really depends on the optional mods that you install for both. Because definitely installing a Skyblivion UI mod, you wouldn't be able to also have a Skywind UI mod. ZeniMax owns Bethesda, so are you correct in assuming ZeniMax holds the copyright? I have no idea. I don't know how copyright works. Like, I don't know if you pass it up or what. I wouldn't assume you would, but you could probably pass up to like legal matters. Like, even if you hold the copyright, you can say, "Hey, I want your legal team to help me on this," or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a law student. I don't think Scott was either. We would get a cease and desist notice. I would hope there would be a notice. Raimi, you're still here. Oh my god. I was afraid you'd like left and I'd missed it. Do you need to upload your certificates? No, I want you to leave. If I had it'll work fine, yeah. Do we make any money doing this? We do not. No, don't upload your certificates. I don't care. I don't want it. Hopefully it's made well enough so that I don't see an official patch next week on release. It's kind of unavoidable. Definitely we are trying our hardest. Or the intention is to try our hardest so that that's not as necessary as possible. Yes, Link Scott, you weren't banned, but I will if I have to. God, I just interrupted myself. Yeah, so our intention is to have as few bugs as possible on release, but because we are a small team, the best we can hope for is, you know, getting all of the bugs that we find fixed, and then inevitably, because more people will be playing it than worked on it, more bugs will be found, and then we'll have to fix those. You did leave and I did miss it, but I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Thank you for coming back, though. Am I the only one working on lighting? There's actually 2 of us. Can I show the mod in a first-person perspective? Yeah. It's kind of what this is. I just have to get down to ground level. There, now it's first person. Ooh, it's like you're really playing it. But you're not, just a creation kit. I have no idea what you're watching. This is a dev stream for Skyblivion. So I'm working on lighting right now. Just did that. And we're trying to keep chat clean, but it's not really working. True, ZeniMax could also offer licensing, although I doubt it. So then, might, like, I don't know. Like, ask. Like, they might make it paid. That's one worry, is that they would ask that we make it available, and otherwise. So, like, accept this license and make it so that people have to buy it, and then all the money goes to us, or you don't get to release it, or something like that. I would really hope that they're not that scumbaggy, but... Remy, I still haven't seen any of your art. You could totally volunteer. Concept art is one of those things where it's more important to be creative than anything. And thank you for liking the streams and sharing. I didn't know you did that. Sounds like ZeniMax, yeah, that's kind of what I'd be afraid of. Could be like Pokemon Uranium, yeah. Well, then I'm not ignoring you, I'm just not responding, that's all. Will this just be another mod? It is technically just another mod. Or Oblivion is given permission, yeah, but they did this thing where when you installed it, it dragged the assets over. Whereas we have to upload them our own, which means literally duplicating the assets wholesale, which they might have some beef with. And I don't know that requiring Oblivion is enough, especially since people can probably crack that, if we're being honest. Early releases, we're not planning on it. Mostly because we want people's first impression of it to be as bug-free as possible, so we don't want to have like an open beta. And hey, everyone come here and test this game, and it looks like shit right now because it's really buggy. May you dox Link Scott, you got his full bio. You probably shouldn't. I wouldn't really appreciate that. Metal music with boring code? Yeah, we're trying to wake up. It's PFG division though. Is boring leaving? Alright, good night, I guess. I do need to work, I'm sorry. I got very sidetracked. Time frame on release, roughly 2018. God, now that I'm actually trying it, yeah, this isn't too hard. This is not why development has taken 4 years. I'm only this slow on streams, guys, come on. Is Doom 2016 soundtrack? It is. It does promote ZeniMax's property, but they'd still do a takedown if they wanted to. I've not played Arena. I have Daggerfall though, because they made it free. I think you need DOS though. But like I needed to re-download DOSBox to get it running, if I remember correctly. Or I could get any of the numerous mods, which I never cared enough to look too far into. You did make Link Scott go away from the stream. I'm impressed. It's Oblivion that looks like Skyrim. Well, it doesn't look like Skyrim, but it's to the visual quality of Skyrim. In my opinion, it's above that visual quality. Yeah, if you don't understand what I'm doing, this is really boring. Well, I mean, I'm doing nothing right now, but... On a scale of 1 to 10, how easy would it be for you to beat Rebels as in a Feist? 10 as in he was like thin glass, and 1 being he could kill me. I don't know. Man, I've never met him. He's older than me, so I probably couldn't. Also, I'm a skinny white boy, so I definitely couldn't beat anyone. Zacharon made a really good guide to getting Daggerfall working. I should try that, yeah. I could play it on stream, that'd be cool. Thank you, Matt. That actually means a lot. Tevian, that was actually extremely impressive. I am self-taught. I got started working in Amnesia, actually. Made an Amnesia custom story about 4 years ago. Still not finished, still working on it. But that's mostly where I got my start. Team of project manager, kinda Xylov, I guess, and Kyle. The no empathy kind. I've heard about that. Well, that sucks. I'm a really empathetic person, so I can't even imagine what that's like. Do you make Daggerfall by hand? I think someone's doing that. Also, hi Sprite says. Okay, I think the music might be a bit loud. Turn it down a bit. It is late. I'm awake now. How many dungeons have we done? Like, how many have we touched up? None. And if you mean how many have been ported over, all of them. You play Beyonce? No. Definitely not. I figured his unguided legal rant was enough to discredit him. It kinda was. Definitely went the extra step though. Devian, I don't mean like it sucks for you, I mean like it sucks from my perspective because I appreciate my sense of empathy. And like I guess the perspective on people it gives, if that makes sense. I am kind of working on something specific, and then I keep getting sidetracked by chat, even though I'm really trying to work. Did you ever hear of the Skyrim themed band Dawnbreaker? We're working on songs, but they haven't been active in a long time. Corny power metal blissalism. I have not heard of them. That actually sounds kind of cool. We do not intend to abort the project now. Go to sleep? Nah, it's only 2:40. Fresh avocados. I don't think so. I don't think there are any avocados in Oblivion. I'm actually thinking about your joke question seriously. It's my favorite fruit? I don't know what my favorite fruit is. I like pears. I haven't had a pear in a long time though. Pears are like softer apples. Hello, you person whose name is kind of weird and I don't want to say it out loud. This looks like Bilbo's house. It kind of does look like a hobbit hole. A little bit. It's not grassy though, it's just kind of rock. Making lamps do sweet flips is the only way to get them to rotate correctly. Because they rotate in intervals even if you have it off the gridlock. Skyrim's towns are turbo depressing. They are. They're really sad. I've been working on a medieval city in... I don't know why I can't think about it. I've been working on like a medieval city in a personal project of mine. It's really big. I'm probably in over my head on it. It's... Their towns are really small. It's really saddening. Do not Google that. I'm assuming you're referring to what I think you're doing. Which was... I've heard of it, that thing you mentioned. I don't want to say it out loud just in case someone gets curious and Googles it. I don't remember what it was. Don't Google what? Not that. Yeah, no, it was... I only have... Like, I only basically remember where I saw it, and where I saw it is not somewhere... saw it as in saw the name of it, not actually watched it. No, it's like made you tear up. I'm getting a weird like tearing up feeling thinking about it, like trying to remember where I saw it. And that's how you know it's bad. No, no, it's not like a one of those. It's like like Scott's just saying random names, hoping he gets one right. We're currently utilizing mostly Oblivion assets. We might end up updating all of them. Devian, you did kind of. And then you reminded me of something and I'm trying really hard to remember what it was. And it's just making me feel bad. because I only vaguely remember what it was, but what I do remember about it is terrible. Okay, Link Scott, I'm just fucking banning you. I don't care anymore. You're being really disrespectful. Block. There we go. Okay. And chat was happier for it. Box. Skywind is already a thing. As for Arena and Daggerfall, those use a lot of procedural generation. When do you tear up about that specific video? It's... Oh, you're asking him, but if I remember correctly, vaguely what it actually was, it's terrible. Okay, I think I made the right choice in that. I mean, it's actually kind of a fitting meme. I'm rejoicing though. Yeah, we can move on, Devian. That's exactly what I... Yeah, okay, I did remember what it was correctly. No, Zephyr, you don't want to know. I'm assuring you. I never finished Undertale, actually. What happened to Scotty Boy? He got banned. He got banned real bad. Hey Louie, how about we change the topic to, like what I'm working on? Yes, climate change is absolutely real, but... I'm trying to work on something and I keep getting distracted. We are improving the lighting, Terry. That is definitely the plan. How did you get here, Night Shadow? That's a very strange question to ask. Been working on the lamp for the past 2 hours. I know, I got very sidetracked that time. Make the candle glow. That's... yes. Making lamps and doing sweet flips. Or making lamps do sweet flips, rather. Do music, yes. Zephyr, no, it's not like those. It's not gross, it's bad. How long have I been on that lamp? Like, almost 15 minutes. Why do people need to vent all this weird shit? I don't know. Yeah, this is still going on. How long until the whole thing is done? Roughly 2018. Is it like death and shit? It's that and some worse stuff. Like, I know, I get where you think you're desensitized, and you probably are, but it's worse. We hear lighting was a thing. It is. Lighting takes, it does not take a long time to set up. It just does when you're also reading chat. Or on Live League desensitizes you to everything. It's probably worse than anything on Live League. Kinda miss Scott? I don't. Sky Redguard. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. You don't want to make all the fucking lightings in the game make day every time. That'd be boring if it was just day all the time. Josh, I think you're on the right track. You have the order backwards though. Worse than that? Yeah. Bethesda does make the nights bright. Cut out the need for lighting outdoor, it would. Also make... It'd be really boring outside though. I do know about that subreddit as well, yeah, it's... No. I mentioned earlier I'm a very empathetic person that extends to seeing people die. Please close the chat. I'm not going to do that again, because now Raimi's back, and I like it when Raimi chats, so that's cool. Bob the Builder. Should be a cave here somewhere. I see no cave, though. Unless it just hasn't loaded in yet. Are you banned? No, you're not banned. Why'd you be banned? Josh. Josh, why are you sorry? What happened? Oh, I didn't see. That's a cool project to work on. Hello, Firecar. We just got a big, like, influx of new people, I think. Oh, there's the cave. Okay. It's got scamps around it. I think those are scamps. Those goblins. Alright, they both use Falmer. Oh, placeholder assets. Status distracting could be a good idea. Eh. I did enjoy it for the time that I had it closed, but at the same time I would feel I'm missing out. Don't want to interfere with the work pace. This is not work pace, believe me. This is stream pace, which is very slow. Hello Nate, yes I am still streaming. I don't know why it's being so slow right now. It's being very slow.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause.
Oh, I lost it. Where am I?
Feel it shortly.
Alright, where am I?
Let the
What am I looking at?
energy wash over you.
Up here again. Where the fuck did the cave go?
We will join them, walk alongside them, help them forge a
Chat, I lost the cave.
world.
Is that it? The cave?
It is
Oh, there's no scamps there.
our fate.
You should play Oblivion, yes.
We have earned this.
Where did... Oh, there it is, Jesus. Hey, progress and Leywin and Bravo. I don't know what you mean. Like, if you mean... I mean, they're in the game, yes. They have been for a long time. If you mean in terms of like, touching them up, like textures and lighting, I've done lighting on both those areas. Does the bot delete the link to the I think it deletes all links. Morrowind's quest is quite hard. I haven't played Morrowind enough. I always forget that there's a song in the Doom OST that's literally just almost exclusively Olivia's dialogue for the entire beginning of it. Throws me off. I don't know if a disk install of Oblivion will work. We don't have the install together yet, so I have no idea how that's going to work. Do I know Gopher? I don't. The Falmer scamps? No. They're no. Well, the Falmer you're seeing here are placeholders for the scamps, if that's what you mean. Just only for SE? No, this is for both. Do I ever sleep? No. No, I don't sleep. Sleep is for intelligent human beings who know how to live their life correctly. I'm definitely not that. Disk installed Oblivion is exactly the same as Steam. I know, but it's just, I don't know if it'll work. There we go. Kind of. That's close enough. PM. There we go. Sleeps for the weak and sensible. Mostly the sensible. I admit I don't feel strong when I just decide not to sleep. Thanks for timing out. Dylan, did someone else time you out again? Is that what happened? That's why I missed it. I wanted to laugh. Well. Another stream, yes. Hello, System 32. The unsung hero of the Elder Scrolls? I wouldn't say that. What are the difference between the SE and original versions? Some differences in optimization, definitely. Obviously, volumetric cog. Some other stuff. I know Special Edition has like a filmic tone mapping, which I'm going to use in my weather mod. Which should be pretty cool. What am I trying to accomplish here? Me specifically right now, I'm working on lighting. You stay up for 3 days, that's about the time you feel like Superman, but then you may be hallucinating. That's probably not a natural feeling at that point, yeah. Steven Stein, more like Steven Fine, he's pretty fine. Dylan, you still haven't calmed down this late into the stream. Resolution of my screen, it's just 1080p. That door's from Oblivion, isn't it? Tomato sauce, do you know what this is? Are you unfamiliar with what this project is? Thank you, Daniel, by the way. Beyond that, making it look good or just moving lights? Making it look good. And also moving lights. Yes, you need to own Oblivion as well. You mad? Of course. To play Oblivion, you need to own Oblivion. And thank you, Rick Ross. Rick Roos. This is a download mod for Skyrim. It's Oblivion inside of Skyrim. For legal reasons, you need to own Oblivion, yes. Nate Dog, that's actually a very good point. We put our own stamps on this game, like add a new location. I hope we do something like that. Obviously I mentioned in the past, what I really want to do is kind of make our own DLC, if everyone, or if anyone on the team's up for it. Kind of like a small DLC taking place in like a plane of Oblivion that we make up. That'd be cool. Gopher made a video saying can't wait for it to be completed. That is awesome. I need to watch that. Are there new items? Not that I know of yet. Probably will be. Just stuff people want to add. Pay for a custom DLC? I would love to do it. I have some ideas. Great thing about Planes of Oblivion is you can literally just make one up. Because it's infinite. Hey Jacobson, we do not accept donations for this. Make a shrine for yourself? No. Stream is captivating, is it? I know people would be glad to pay money, but we're not gonna require that. The Dreamer, I need to look that up. Need to remember that. Oh my god, in the in the Doom soundtrack video, there's a part at 66 minutes and 6 seconds where the little Doot guy floats up. It's one of the Revenants and he has a little tuba. Oh, that just passed by. I just saw it on the corner of my eye. It's awesome. Well, there is kind of an Easter egg, yeah. Well, it's not really an Easter egg. It's very cozy, though. There's no timeline for the project, assuming I know what you mean. Box, no, that doesn't quite work. Haven't really been able to find out, is this mod gonna cost anything? No. Please tell me this one has a well somewhere. I spent all that time on that light and I haven't found a single well yet. Nope. Done. FP guns? That is a very silly question. The Godhead, okay. That sounds cool. So, well, Vilfrin and one to the east of that town, or everyone's invisible. I don't know the name of that town. Where do we get inspiration from? Me personally, I just kind of work whenever I want to. Thank you, Jesse, and good night. A lovely body of water, kinda. It looks a lot darker because I have the dev light on, but yeah, that's the thing with Skyrim's waters. It's generally too bright close to you, whereas real water is actually generally just kind of dark underneath, and then it gets brighter with the reflection of the sky, as it were. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about and not just the shape of the water, which is actually really cool itself. I mostly do lighting. I do some optimization stuff as well. And I might end up working on other stuff. Kyle Rebel's Eyes is not even my personal Twitch account, it's Kyle's. This guy's the new developer? What do you mean? Kameli, what does that question mean? Why would there only be me in the credits? There's 15 of us working on this. Software, this is just the creation kit. Daniel, that won't help. In fact, that won't help anyone do anything. Oh, you're making it past the lake, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible wingman. Do I like doing this? I guess. Definitely the lighting part. It can be frustrating though, especially with small houses. I wonder if there's any light sources over there. I'm gonna check. You meant only me under lighting in the credits? No, because there's two of us who do lighting. Oh, that's right. The island here is an object. It's not part of the landscape. Oh, Ayleswell is the town. This is not coming out on Xbox or PS4 currently. How am I still doing this? It's only 320. Lewis, that's not quite the right answer to that question. Make myself a god in the game, that would be the most pretentious thing I could possibly do. It's kinda cool. Oh, is it floating or? It is floating. It's a floating goddamn island. That's interesting. That massive head, yeah. There's no lighting here though. I saw the exclamation point and your brain made the exclamation sound of the Metal Gear Solid games. I don't know, I've never done that before. I haven't played enough Metal Gear though. I still have to finish playing Metal Gear Solid 3. It's very apropos though. Oh my god, it does have lighting. That's perfect. Do I play any MMOs? I don't. Guessing I like retro games more than new ones? I wouldn't say that. Although I'm starting to find rather that I do like slightly older games. Or older styled games, those I really like too. How many years have I been doing editing and scripting? I haven't been doing either of those. I've been doing lighting for 4 years. Make the eyes glow? I can't. They don't have glow maps on them, it wouldn't look right. I have played Witcher 3. I'm in a weird relationship with it. Better game makers than Bethesda? That's actually a pretty big compliment, thank you. Who cares about lighting? Why are all you people up? This is cool, I guess. Sure. Dragons are a bit of an annoyance once you get strong enough in Skyrim. Honestly, they're kind of an annoyance no matter what, but I mean, that's just because I don't really like Skyrim's combat system. That looks really fucking cool. Studying theater lighting right now. You do something similar in your life? Or your lighting side, purely gaming side? I'm a student, so I don't work in lighting anywhere else. I only work in 3D, really. Lighting and music are the most important parts of setting the mood for scene? Yeah, I agree with that. I stream every Saturday, me personally. There are other streams that happen on this channel by other people though. I think I'm the only one who really streams regularly. Light source limit, yes. There's a limit, 4 per object, roughly. What do I study? I study 3D animation. At least that's the name of the class. It's actually not all animation, but... Why can't you post subreddit links? Because you can't... Oh wait, no, you're a mod, so you should be able to post links. That's weird. Do I play RTS or 4X games? No, it's really not my thing. There's a light limit per object. Couldn't you make several objects inside one object with lighting? That's kind of how you fix it, yeah. That's what the ELFX team did. And that's kind of what we want to do. I haven't gotten anyone to work on it though. If Maya works with NIFs, then I can do it myself. All I know is the other guys use 3ds Max, and I can't use that worth shit. I tried once and I messed stuff up. Good night, Xenothink. Texture of the head portal, it's not redone yet, no. Looks badass. I'm really liking this underlighting. I just kind of placed it there randomly, but it looks really nice. Are we going to include literally every Oblivion quest? Yeah, all of them. Remake Morrowind? Someone's already doing that, man. Any work left to do on music or sound? Yeah, tons. We haven't even started on sound effects. I don't think we have any sound effects, guys. What you say about my precious 3ds Max? I just can't use it, that's all. Wouldn't that cause a performance spike, or would the game engine get around that somehow? I'm assuming you're talking about when I said that we create multiple objects inside of other objects. Not really. You just kind of split up the mesh, that's all. Because it doesn't go on references, it just goes off of individual mesh pieces, which I wouldn't think would do anything. If it does, it's negligible, because it's mostly interiors that need it. Oh my god, Raimi, that is awesome. Your grandfather is a badass, and I want a Wabbajack staff now. I think Bethesda's a little more, or Bethesda. I was reading a comment and thinking of a sentence to say at the same time, that didn't work out. I think purple is a more fitting color for this, because that's kind of generally associated with madness and insanity. Why are small houses the worst light? Because their houses, it has to do with the light limit per mesh. Basically, most of the houses are just a couple meshes, if not just one. And they're also very small, which means a lot of lights are close together, which means a lot of overlap, and they're all hitting roughly the same areas. It's just like the absolute perfect storm of terrible things for lighting areas to work around. How does lighting work affect shadows from said sources of light? From shadows to so bad? That's a really awkward question. All lighting is calculated. There's no pre-baked lighting, and there's no lighting that you can draw in. But there's a limit on shadows, is kind of where I was going with that. Dark purple, yeah, more blue purple. Like that kind of dark bluish purple. I guess. I feel like reddish purple kind of veers towards pink and then it starts looking a little happier. Yes, purple is definitely associated with insanity and madness. And green is associated with, first of all, nature, and also sickness, I believe. Purple is associated with badassery. My favorite guys are the ones that don't abuse the stereotype of red and black color scheme. I hadn't thought of that. Joker's a really good example, I guess. Does the sun have rays? It's Skyrim, so no. Unless you have the graphics extender, which is really good and I highly recommend it. Purple, that's right. Purple is tranquility or madness. It kind of goes both ways on... I think every color has at least 2 associations. It's based on the terrible lesson on color my teacher gave last year, I think. Who taught me color theory? My teacher. Jesus Christ, man. My art teacher. I'm just forgetting it is all. Yeah, so purple was tranquility and insanity, or insanity rather. Green was sickness or spring, I think, like growth. God, I don't remember some of the other ones. Obviously red is like either violence or... Also nobility and spirituality. Thank you. Brian, you just... Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Green is health. Okay. Teacher would not be proud. Red is appetite, that's what I was thinking of. It's violence or appetite. Green is sickness, poison, life, and earth. Thank you. Yeah, Birony's obviously, or Bryony, is clearly the person you should be asking for this. Red is also love. Yeah, I remember that. Can't mod Blue Land to make a whole church devoted to you? Oh god, please no. Will there be an MCM menu? What would it control? What are you expecting to use it for? Ultimately, they are just colors. Well, ultimately, you're just a big bag of meat. So, get stuffed. The color's really important. Hello, Noah. This is an art school. Which color is for immersion? Oh my god. Purple's for relaxation. I've seen tranquility assigned to like 4 different colors now. I mean, you probably didn't fail. You probably just had a really shitty teacher. Will this have volumetric lighting effects and global illumination? Booster game, this is Skyrim. I don't know if you know that. So no. Unless it's special edition, in which case you have volumetric fog, which isn't volumetric lighting, but... Make option to climb White Gold Tower. How would you climb it? Color perception is different for everyone, but it's heavily influenced by culture. Like, in Western culture, black is associated with death, whereas in Eastern cultures like Japan, it's more associated with white. What color is tranquility? I don't even know anymore. Yes, paintbrushes float, I know. White is for superiority. Huh. That sounds kind of right. Creation engine has been around since World War II. White is light, purity, absence, nothingness, and death. Black is emptiness, darkness, isolation, and death. I don't think death is associated to white, at least not in the West. More like heaven, I would say. Yeah, you got the rest of it right. Is white tranquility? Wait, yeah, no, I got it. I just got it. Devian. I just got it. I didn't get it when I read it, but now I get it. I wouldn't associate black with hell, I would associate red. Afterlife is just kinda, nah. I would say they have a different association. One thing, Afterlife is split, generally, into two different things. You got your good one and your bad one. Good night, fresh avocado. Excuse me. Oh no, Superb Game Booster has an update. I feel so professional. Okay. So now we've had our extremely important color lesson. So I have a couple things I could do with this. So I could incorporate multiple lights. Plus mine to see what you started up and all the different stuff you know and can do. What is your job besides this? I don't know what you're referring to. I only really do this. Like lighting wise. Also I don't have a job, I'm a student. So what I could do, yeah, I could incorporate a second color into this, depending. Or I could just make it brighter back here and make it the same color. I'm not sure though. As a student, where do you like to work in the future? I don't have a goddamn clue. I'm still live, yes. What time is it? It's 3:43. Which is, yeah, it's actually kind of late. God damn it, Razor Synapse, come on. Dante's interpretation of hell is really cool, I agree with that. I was actually reading the Inferno for a while. I stopped because I couldn't understand it, but I got past, I think, the Forest of Suicides. That part was really interesting to me. What kind of content can you expect from the show except from Skyblivion gameplay? It's mostly going to be Skyblivion stuff. It's not my channel, it's Kyle's, but he mostly just does Skyblivion stuff right now. Forgot Dante's Inferno completely. Yeah. I remember some stuff. It's just really hard to form like one comprehensive image of what he's talking about with how outdated the language is. Faust. I've heard of Faust. I haven't read it though. You should make most of the colors dark, as it was like that so many years ago, to show that how dark this game is. I don't know what that means. Broom is part of this, yeah. Good night, Nate. Yeah, Oblivion was very bright. Even tonally, it wasn't that dark. What are my hobbies other than this? Actually, still game development. I just have some personal projects I work on as well. We should have better lighting. Well, that's what we're here to do. Audiobooks are good. I've never actually listened to one. All I know is it's great for the people who don't have time to sit down and listen to them. Devian, I already forgot what I said. What do you want me to tell you about? I've already forgotten. That little Overwatch icon? Yeah, it is. Should add better textures? We're also doing that. There hasn't been any work on the arena quest, I don't think. Not that I know of. Hello, Bunny. That's one thing I hate about my favorite game. I hate in Dark Souls, in the Ornstein and Smell boss fight, that they never, like, one of them backs off and then the other one comes in. It's always, they're both going straight for you all the time, which is kind of overwhelming. Like, overwhelming in a, like a sensory overload kind of way, where you have to focus on two of them, which I guess is the point, but it feels weird when you first get to it. I mean, I guess it kind of works because everyone still manages to beat them, but it feels wrong, I guess, if that makes sense. It feels like it doesn't work with the game mechanics. Who's your favorite Overwatch hero at the moment? Still probably Tracer. Tracer's just awesome. I love her. How will the game map look? If you mean like the actual map, like the menu, currently it's just like Skyrim's. It's just the LOD landscape. Hopefully, we can get a paper map working as well for the people who want that. If you couldn't 1v2 Ornstein and Small, rip the rest of your game. Ugh. I still had trouble. I could, and I never fought Manus properly. I never could, like, get down his fighting. I've only fought him once, and I just cheesed him from outside the arena. There's a thing you can do where you can shoot him with the arrows from outside. Not reading old literature, reading romance novels, or solely on the realm of fantasy. I read only fantasy novels as well. It's like sci-fi and fantasy. I don't do much for romance though, I think they just make me sad. Good night, Daskadukin. I probably butchered that name, but... No, Dark Souls combat mechanics are absolutely not suited to multiple enemies. Which is why Dark Souls 2 gets frustrating quite a bit. Artorias made you quit for a bit? Artorias never made me quit, I don't think. Actually, I take that back. He might have made me quit once. All the other times, though, he's made me want to push forward. Because he's just such an amazing fight. Manus was harder for me, I just couldn't understand it. I think that was what it was. It didn't click in my head the way it's supposed to. I do need to revisit him fighting proper. Hopefully I'll do that in my current playthrough, which I haven't touched in a while, but... Wait, Dusk. So he's like, okay, yeah, Dusk. That's easy. Good night, Pascal. or Aj Hayden. Or is it AJ Hayden? I don't know. It's not a recreation, it's all ported over, so there's no rebuilding asset or aspect to it. It's all just transferred, I guess. Why do all the characters in Vanilla Oblivion look like Shrek? Because that was the style back then. In a kind of weird way, it's very fitting for like that kind of weird human face you get with a lot of like 70s and 80s fantasy artists, where they just didn't look like real people at all. I see you, Dusk. Hate turning into a zombie in Dark Souls 2 after dying. I love that. Like, it makes death important. Just the aesthetic part? Well, I feel like that's also the point. It's definitely not supposed to make you feel good. If you have the right armor, yeah, I guess being undead isn't so bad. Favorite DLC ever? Crown of the Ivory King for Dark Souls 2. I loved every second of it. Even the bullshit boss fight and the Frozen Waste. I actually really liked the Frozen Waste. Everyone hated it, but I really liked it. Thank you, Lunch. Oh, and good night, Daniel. Almost missed that. Hello, Amal. Yeah, did the Dwemer have currency? I know there's a Skyrim mod that adds that. You can smelt them down to make gold, I think? No, you can smelt them down into metal, or you could sell them in exchange for gold. I don't know if that's lore friendly though, like if they actually had to give in currency. They had coins in Morrowind, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's absolutely no reason there shouldn't be Dwemer coins. Still using Doom OST, yes. Still playing, rather. How many people are on the dev team currently? 15, maybe 20. There's actually been quite a few new recruits. I have no idea how Oblivion Vampirism will work. Hopefully better than in Oblivion, because I've heard bad things. So probably just the way it does in Skyrim, if that's better. We won't need to make any changes. Favorite details in the Elder Scrolls game? I don't know. There's not much detail to talk about. Probably something in Morrowind, but I haven't found any yet. If I were to play through Morrowind, it'd probably be something from that. I sound nice. Well, it's funny because I just insulted Bethesda, but thank you. Yeah, I feel like taking damage in Cell Knight is a good idea. I feel like maybe they just overdid it. Kind of like how in Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls is... I want to say the, God, I already forgot the name of it now. The stagger threshold. It was a really good system and it made a lot of sense, but they just overdid it, and in all the games since, they've kind of gone about it in a different way that didn't work as well. God, I forgot the name of it. Poise, that's it. Poise. So like you'd be wearing really heavy armor, and you'd be harder to stagger when people hit you. And that just made sense. It's like, hey, heavier armor, more poise, it's harder for people to stagger you and knock you out of your attacks. It was way too effective, which is why Giant Dad was the thing. Dark Souls 3 flashbacks, yeah. I feel like they definitely overcorrected in Dark Souls 3. Maybe if we wear a hood and mask, sunlight didn't hurt. That would be really cool. Yeah, just if it was aware of what you were wearing, I think that would be nice. Actually, I think that would just work. Like that would make this system good. Good night, Shannon. Ooh, will the armors, outfits, and weapons created by us be available as separate mods? Not that I know of yet. Still no campfire, must actually be working. Kind of. I've been... Chat, by the way, how does this look? This was the last thing I did recently. Is this cool? Very cool yet? Bloodborne has weak sauce guns? Yeah, it's supposed to. You digging it? Awesome. I don't know about the light up in the cranium, but... I think the lighting needs more cowbell. It's amazing, I only saw that skit recently. Yeah, I'm glad everyone likes the light coming out of the top. That was just kind of random. I think music is influencing the design. I hope it is, because this looks cool. I really like this. Won't stop buffering. Is anyone else getting that? Make the light in the green impulse. I can make all the light pulsate actually. That was a thing I just straight up didn't do. I think flicker because he's insane. I think that'd be a better idea. And then refresh. It's supposed to be pretty creepy, yeah. Well, really, it's more supposed to look crazy, I guess. Yeah, that's actually a nice flicker. Chat, I don't know how well it comes across to you, but... You think Portal is meant to have a red exclamation mark? I think I know what that is, actually. Yeah, it's a door that doesn't have a model. Josh, I can't do that because that would require shadow casting. And I don't do that in exteriors. General rule of thumb is you don't do shadow casters in exteriors because the game runs bad enough as it is. Yeah, no, Frame can't cast shadows, I'm sorry. I mean, he can, but for performance reasons, no. I won't do that. Since I took a suggestion from you, can you say you're part of Skyblivion development? I don't know. I don't know about that. What was it specifically? Because I've already forgotten. Slight light changes really feel ominous. Awesome. That is exactly perfect. Skyblivion will be available by 2020. Hopefully 2018. If all goes well. Make lights in the eyes? Nah. First and foremost, you would need to actually have emissive maps for that. And for another, I feel like that would just be overdoing it. Oh, you suggested the flicker, right? Yep, that was a good idea. I would have forgotten to do it, actually, if you hadn't. So yeah, you can say you contributed. Dragon's Dogma, I've heard a lot about it. Of course, never played it myself because I'm PC, and I still haven't bought it on PC. Make the light pulse faster. Nah, I think I like where it is. Oh right, lighting I'm most proud of. I have no idea. Flicker looks cool. Awesome. Thank you. I'm just sitting here staring at it. I don't really know. I think it turned out good though. What do I think about Minecraft? That was my childhood, man. Well, not childhood, I was like 12, but when I was a kid, that was my jam. Put a prop very far in the water like an Easter egg. We already have kind of an Easter egg. We have a campfire. It's just staring at you. Ugh. You could do like head tracking on something, so it would always be staring at you. Okay, now what I could do is 29 still playing it. I just kind of grew out of it, like in terms of interests. It's still by all means a fine game. Getting tranced by the flicker and the hardcore music in the background. Serious lack of story depth and lore. From what I've seen, yeah, it seems like it. Granted, I think I've only seen... Well, I saw the Monster Factory one. That was pretty funny. And then on the Extra Play channel, Will Overguard was playing it, and that was pretty cool to watch. Nightbot is a bot, yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna try adding some beams of light coming out of here. I think that might look cool. Looks really cool from this side. Awesome. I don't know why anyone would be seeing it from the side in the actual game, but let's see. FX, and that's movable statics, and then probably just slow fog. That's usually the safest bet. I think this will be good. It's mysticism making a return. Schools of magic that got scrapped in Skyrim. If it was in Oblivion, yes. Kind of to be seen from the bridge. The light wouldn't even show up. The game doesn't render light that far out. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see it. Hang on. So I'm looking at this one. Is there aren't two, are there? I feel like I remember seeing one near the Imperial City. Program, this is the creation kit. I have no idea about Skywind. It's a very different project. I don't even think the people in Skywind know when it'll be done. Dead trees instead of living, that's all landscaper stuff. I've seen some of the stuff they've been working on. Actually, I might pull that up if I can find it. If Discord will load. Let's see, landscaping chat. And then keep scrolling up until you find it. This was a while ago, like a couple weeks. So it might take a second. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, not quite. That's not it. No. Still not there. Okay, this was a lot farther back than I thought it was. Oh my god, where is it?
The mark of the Doomslayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. And
Oh my god, where is it?
lies still, evermore
Is that it?
in silent.
No, that's not it. Is it? I'm just staring at Discord chat right now. I'm trying to find. I can't find it. I'm sorry, chat. Unless that was it. Is that it? If that's not it, then nothing is. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, I can't find it. I'm sorry, chat. But yes, they have been working on this island. It is not optimized well yet at all. Then Lisa, oh yeah, god damn it. You haven't played Oblivion because you're too lazy to download it? How do you play anything if you're too lazy to download it, man? Okay, chat, OST is over now. Oh wait, are there any shadow casters outdoors? What do you mean? Generally you don't put shadow casting lights outside. I did for the campfire just because that was special. But generally no. Unless you mean light sources, in which case, yeah. I was forbidden to play Oblivion by my uncle when I was younger. Oh. Started a few years back and sometime last year I made me safe. Oh. I really need to play more Oblivion. I think I say it every stream now, but I really don't play enough of it. That looks cool. It looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. That's incredible. How did you make such a beautiful human being inside of such a terrible creation? Character creation thing. Official small DLCs are being included as well. I think everything is. I'm glad the beams worked. Good night, Oreo. So chat, we need new music now. So I could retry Spotify and see if that works again. Or we could do an OST. Freak accident. That's one hell of a happy accident. Bob Ross would be proud. Good screenshot there? Yes, indeed. That actually looks really cool. T-Dog, we already played the Oblivion soundtrack. That's actually, every stream, that's the first one we play. Wait, actually, No, I'm sorry, chat. There's no voting on this. I'm sorry. It's already 4 o'clock, which means this will be the last OST stream. And I already have an OST that I always play at the end of the stream, so. Umber has been imported, yeah, I think so. More light? What would we need more light for? Come on. Adrian von Ziegler? Guess if I have your just curious, has some good stuff. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, if he's on Spotify, I can just find it now. Easier. He is. He's on Spotify. Which album then? Yeah, if you have any specific album, I'll just throw it on my playlist. Personal playlist, not a stream playlist. Shoggorath is pretty cool. Queen of Thorns, alright. Wow, that is an album. That is 22 goddamn songs. Rami, what have you signed me up for? Jeez. Swanee Swan, I am definitely not working on the Iliad well anymore. Do you? Yes, this is Life is Strange. Yeah, Life is Strange has really good music. I actually have just sat in the menus listening to it several times. Good night, Ebony dude. Chat slowed down once I started playing this OST. Oh, that looks bright. But I know how to remedy that, that's easy. Pretty sure this is the Life is Strange OST. I don't know who it's by. When was the last time I saved? I don't know. It auto-saves. Not that I've done much. It's probably auto-saved like 3 times in the time that I haven't been doing anything. Character style when playing this game? I haven't decided on a character style for Oblivion, but I can tell you in every Elder Scrolls game my intention is always sneaky beaky, thief, archer kind of guy. And now it just looks like he has a mohawk. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, good night, Davian. Roughly 60%, I think, Blinn. 60% is still what we're throwing around. Okay, chat, so should I keep the, the light mohawk, or should I just move on to something else? Because I have one last idea for something to work on. I'm gonna do Cloud Ruler Temple. Because I think that falls within the jurisdiction of Bruma. Has a better effect from the distance? Yeah, but it's a mohawk, though. Like, it's such a mohawk. Playable, kind of. Like, you can walk around. Welcome to the Plains of Madness, foo! Oh, Raimi, I think I'm falling in love. Almost done with quests? No, we are not almost done with quests. I think they're almost done with one quest. This light coming out of his mind. I know, but it, like, I feel like visually it's just weird that it's a mohawk. It can't have a flow over the side though, that'd be weird. Because light doesn't do that. Straight split, I guess. That's what you meant? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're like almost done with, I think, the Thieves Guild. The one they're working on. Need to do the arena, yes. I think that's... like all the major quests, I think, is what they're gonna do first. About the Mohawk thing? Yeah, it's... if I didn't know what a Mohawk was, this would look cool. It just looks weird, which I guess is fitting because it's Sheogorath, but maybe I should just tone it down a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, it looks weird, but there's not really fixing it. It's just kind of... you make it less mohawky. I think toning it down might work. And then kind of separating them out. Which I guess scaling them down kind of already did. Yeah, that's kind of less mohawky. And then I can rotate this one forward a bit. Look a little more like light coming out of cracks. As opposed to just one solid mohawk mass. Yeah, I'm gonna show Cloud Ruler. I think that's what I'm gonna work on right after this. I don't know what barber you go to, but if you ask for a mohawk and they split your head open and shove in LEDs, get your money back. More mohawk? Nah, I don't want to go too polarizing because it still looks like a mohawk, really. Oh, well, no, it just looks weird. Damn it. I think that's fine. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. It doesn't look too much like a mohawk now. Hello, Miguel. Also, I'm not Rebel. Fog coming out of the eye. Yeah, but his eyes don't glow. That's the thing. I think this is fine. I think we're good with this. That's good. Alright. Your damn fingers. If it's late, no one can type anymore, it's fine. I can barely talk right now. Well, more than usual, my speech impediment. Laser eyes, oh god. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a cool effect, because during the day you can definitely see his eyes. Oh my god, that looks so cool during the day. I didn't expect that at all. That looks cool. Did it look mohawky in Oblivion? There was no light coming out of his head in Oblivion, so no. Good night, Steven. How long have I streamed for? Let's see. Let's do uptime. That's not how you spell it. Raimi, I can't type either, don't worry. It's been 6 hours. My work here is done, yeah. The glow looks a bit bright, but that's a weather setting that makes effects brighter. That's easy to fix. Thank you, Julio. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Looks like you missed the party. Yeah. I mean, you missed 6 hours of the party, but we've got like a half hour left. Yeah, the daylight doesn't diminish the glow, which is what really surprised me. This might be one of the proudest things. Lily, you asked earlier what my proudest thing is, and I think this might be up there. Oh, the music, yeah, it's Life is Strange. Just an awesome OST. There's an overwhelming sense of intensity. That's very fitting. Guys, I've done it. I can quit. I can stop being a lighting artist now. I've done it. Can you play it now? It's not done yet. Sorry. 2018. What's Life is Strange about? That's a very good question. A lot of things. As far as what the plot is about, it's a little bit about time travel. Jack Baker. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 yet. I really want to, but not enough money. Stating, oh, God, Elder Scrolls, come on. I thought it was too late for puns, but apparently I was wrong. Thank you, Square Squirrels. Do you have a face? I do have a face, as a matter of fact. If it's any consolation, I can't do coding whatsoever. Well, I kinda can, but I can't do like actual coding languages. Favorite Morrowind character? I haven't played enough Morrowind. Probably just gonna take the piss and say Maik. 6 was regrettable, I'd say. Yeah, I really want to play Resident Evil 7 though. Your life is complete and you can die now. Oh god. But don't though. Okay, now that we're done with this, it's off to Cloud Ruler Temple, which I think it has torches outside, right? I'm gonna check. I went way too far. It starts with a C. Why did I go so far forward? There it is. Gonna show skin grad. I worked on that. I guess I can show that. Whoop. Just make it daytime. Plays like a really good Silent Hill game. Oh, so you mean it plays like a really good Resident Evil game? Oh. I've actually been playing the original Resident Evil lately, or rather Resident Evil, that's not a word. Resident Evil HD remake, which is, I really like it. I mean, I also hate it because it's really hard, but I like it a lot. Life is Strange music, yes. Because, god damn it, I love this OST. Yeah, look, it's the old Bethesda trick. Put one light in between two light sources. That is bad lighting. And Bethesda never learned not to do it. I'm pretty sure they still did it in Fallout 4. Wonder if the inside of the temple would fit inside the temple we see? Probably not. Probably not. Got up to the shark. It ate you? Oh god. I haven't gotten that far. I'm actually still pretty early on. I just got the armor key. Like, as ridiculous as that is. I've only played for 6 hours, so. 6 hours across multiple playthroughs. I started a long time ago. Didn't get too far on that, only recently started playing again. Capcom, we're easy as normal, normal is hard, and hard is go kill yourself. Yeah, I have it on normal and it feels like I'm playing on hard. Like, I never have ammo. Fucking Crimson Heads come back all the time now. I just ran into 3 today. All the games are definitely the better ones. Like 1 through 4. 1 through 4 mainline. I haven't played any of the non-mainline, like the spin-offs. I haven't played Resident Evil 0 at all. My friends make me so angry because I'm not even that good. I tried to finish off a zombie with a knife today and it almost killed me. Like, I shot it 8 times and then I tried to finish it off with a knife and it still almost killed me. Wasn't even a Crimson Head. It was insulting. How much longer am I going to stream? Probably like 15... Either 15 or 45 minutes. I definitely don't want to stay up too late. The Blades area, yes, this is Cloud Ruler Temple. You cannot even. Oh, that's far too much. I'm not the only one working on this by far. There are 15 or 20 of us at this point. And growing, of course. Favorite game genre? God, I don't know. Toss up. Horror or stealth or story driven? I don't know. Doing it's awesome, thank you. Would I work in Bethesda if invited to work on the Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, obviously it's a job. Also, I'm not Rebel, I'm Stayed, it's in the title. But yeah, I would. I haven't played Last of Us either, you're right. I haven't done that. But again, PC pleb. Oh, I missed out on literally all the console games. I don't like this. I don't like this light setup they've got going on here. Like, the only way to not make this hit the stairs down here is to make the light really small, and I'm just not gonna do that. So I'm gonna say fuck it. Going balls deep. It's gonna illuminate all of the stairs, and I don't care anymore. So there. This spot here looks weird though. I might cut back just a bit to avoid that, because that's very jarring. It never gets any better. Good enough. Percentage, 60% roughly. Young Bethesda, I guess. In the end, I'll return to a single light source in between. Ugh. I'm almost tempted to, but no, that'd be worse. As bad as this is, that would be worse. Warrior, yes, this is Oblivion. That's, yeah. Special edition, yes, this will be available on special edition. I haven't started work on it yet, but it will be. In fact, that's probably going to be the easiest part, is getting it working on that. Yeah, lights going 24/7 is just something that's like, who cares? Like, yeah, no, it's not realistic, but would anyone really care if they turned off? Or if someone came out to throw wood on them? Actually, the latter one might be cool, because that's like NPC behaviors, which is always nice, but... It's not an add-on, it's literally Oblivion inside of Skyrim. Does the Skyblivion team make sure not to forget anything? I know a lot of us have spreadsheets. Lighting, we have the claims spreadsheet. So you claim an area and then you do all lighting in there and then you're done. I think landscaping has something similar, and so does nav meshing, and I think scripts. Scripts is pretty early on, so I don't know about them. I don't think they have anything like that, but I'm sure they will. Size is too big for consoles, that's unfortunate, but it's true. Percentage 60%. I actually just answered that, so I'm guessing you just joined. Next dev stream next Saturday or Sunday, depending. Putting the games together? No, just putting one inside of the other. Full-on remaking? I wouldn't say full-on remaking. It's more of a port and then a remaster. Not a full-on remake. Skywind is more of a full-on remake. We have some stuff we can still use. The game isn't too old. Someone said nav meshing, yeah. Nav meshing is almost done, so I'm pretty excited actually about that. That looks cool, actually. I don't like these braziers, but can't be helped. There's no way you can do a seamless walk. First and foremost, the two games are 200 years apart. It's Second of all, it just wouldn't make any sense. Also, they're just genuinely separate world spaces, and I don't think there's any way to combine world spaces. It wouldn't be worth it either way. It just, no. Status on nav meshed areas, I don't know. Mostly done. Almost done, rather. Great improvement on the lighting, thank you. You're not going to play as a Dragonborn? No. No, that'd be dumb. You don't nav mesh people, irradiated pumpkin. You nav mesh the area. I could show you a nav. Oh wait, no, I can't show you nav mesh because those weren't ported. I had to recreate those, which sucks actually. Only in English? I wouldn't think so. I know we only have English in right now, I think. Okay, anyone who just asked any questions or is thinking of asking questions, please read the description. Because I'm seeing some very redundant questions. Opinion on Enderall? I haven't played it yet. If you need people to walk on the person, that's not nav meshing. They walk around them. Or walk through them. Or they just step over them on the nav mesh below them. Nav mesh just tells them where they can go. It's not like collision meshes, which is different. I don't have the blades armor. I don't even think that's been worked on. Hammerfall? You mean Daggerfall? Doing mankind a favor. I guess. We as a team. Where do I live? I live in Arizona, actually. Love the word mesh. Okay, I think I'm gonna head inside. That'd be interiors, of course. Blade sword to be redundant, kind of, but it makes sense. Bully, yes, this is the Life is Strange OST. Oh! It crashed. Legal to copy the game into another license? It's not a different license, though. Anyway, Creation Kit just crashed, so... Just gonna put that up, and then... close, and then reopen it. What's up with Skywind? I don't know. I don't know anything about Skywind, actually. Like the stream is always on? It's not, it's only on weekends. Also, that is a hell of a typo. You missed the two most important letters. I got very scared thinking I had a Mac. Okay. We're good. Please say cuckoo. There, I did. Yeah, there was a Skywind stream recently. They did, I think, spear animations. Might have been sometime last week, actually. Last middle of the week, I think. Props for still being live, yeah. Not for much longer, I don't think. Maybe a half hour. Only develop on weekends now. We just work throughout the whole week. I personally, though, only stream on weekends. Although I'm pretty much the only one who streams regularly anymore. Fiddling with some rocks on a riverbank? That was last week's stream, that was mine. Unless you're referring to the landscaping stream, which was before the Skywind one. Someone's still calling me dad? No, not many people really do that anymore. Still get a few Lightbringers though. Oh no! Oh no! I think there's something wrong with Cloud Ruler Temple. It's almost 4, it's almost 5 here, jeez. Oh boy. I can't even make fun of Bethesda for this because it's technically our fault. I have to tell someone about that. Quality software. I understand the problem, it won't run. Everything's Bethesda's fault. It's not theirs though. It's noon, jeez. Oh, this will go off of the Oblivion leveling system. Dunked. Developing our own games. I'm currently developing my own game. It's a really simple game though. It's in Construct 2. I haven't bought Construct 2 yet, so I can't even finish the game, because I reached the code limit. Does feel bad, man. Oh, and music is from Life is Strange. So, let's see if we can't get a different part of Cloud Ruler Temple working. Ah, crap. Let's try the East Wing. Okay, that's normal. Learn Game Maker? Eh. Game Maker is expensive though. Construct 2 is really easy. That's what I love about it. In terms of coding. Sleep, please? No. No. I've got a bit more stream in me yet. Okay, I feel like this is probably one of the most boring parts. of Cloud Ruler Temple. Yeah, this is pretty boring visually. Hello, Agent of Craft. Full free version? It's one. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Lighting is already too much in here. They have 2 lights. They have 4 lights. You know what that means? It means it's all one object. The entire thing is one object. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What's up, my dude? You know, I was having a pretty good time. And then Cloud Ruler Temple happened. Oh wait, no, there's 5 lights. Okay. Still. Actually, no, it's probably worse. Chat, why am I a lighting artist? It doesn't sound good. Yeah, no, that means essentially it's going to be nearly impossible to get around the light limit. So this is going to be fun, isn't it? Chat, you're in this with me. We're in this for the long haul. Is this a vanilla house prop? What? No. No. There's another light over here. It didn't have a marker on it, which is kind of weird. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Well, Skyblivion better than Oblivion with graphics mods? Well, for one thing, it'll run better, because graphics mods are never as good as native engine changes. What? Where is this? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Frame expectancy, like frame rate, roughly the same as Skyrim. Probably a little more intensive in terms of performance. No idea, but can't you add an object? Of course. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? I don't need to, though. That doesn't help. Also, that's not my job. You want a huge drinking bender and you feel fabulous today? Like, no hangover at all? That's insane. Will a future video showcase the arena? Probably, when they get working on it. What do you think is one object? The entire building. Blue ghosts have lunch on their orange lunch trays. Yep, those are interaction markers. That just tells the game where the characters can sit down and stuff. I think the orange is just to show where their arms go if they lean forward. Which they don't anyway, so it's whatever. But okay, so first things first. Gonna redo the ambient lighting. And make a new image space, which is very important. Or that's not how you spell Tess. And we're gonna base this off of the Bruma image space that I never finished, which isn't saying much. Yeah, no, that's not even a good image space. Really got the building interior style of Oblivion down? That's probably because it's literally the buildings from Oblivion. It is a port, not a recreation. So. Okay, so that's something. And from there... Why? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Here's how windows would work in regard to lighting. Same as anything else. You just set an emissive so that they change light during the day and night. Yeah, it's a remaster, but it's not a remake. We do not accept donations, no. That's ridiculous, that. Okay, yeah, this is... take some work. Okay, so that's coming in at like a weird angle. I don't really appreciate that. Yeah, no, we don't accept donations, chunked. It doesn't matter, we don't accept money. Did I fall asleep? I have not. No, we're still going. Gonna be pretty soon, though. Hello, Suman. Righto. So that's still. Just want to see the fog color. Come on. Okay. Near, I'm thinking. I do something warm. Then for the far, cold. Then push back. It should be fine. Looks like your bedroom. I assume you're doing what I'm doing, which is sitting with all the lights off. Listening to my voice as you work. Well, it's a good thing you're being productive while you're doing this. If I do this full time, no, I'm a student. I still have all the old skills and stuff. Hello, Skyrider Gaming. What am I studying? I'm studying 3D animation. It's actually a class that covers more than just animation, but... Content from Oblivion? All of it. I tell you, most of it's already in. All the stuff that we were able to port over. So let's see what exactly we can do here. It's going to be pretty limited. In a perfect world, I would have a light on each of these windows, but I don't think that's going to be viable at all. Or no, not sunlight. Every weapon, armor piece, location, NPC, and etc. Yes, most of that stuff is already in. That was the easy part. Or actually, that was the hard part, technically, considering it took 3 years to port that over, but... Oh no, our mods are asleep. Oh no. Gotta put people in timeout myself. Notice I was live and it's apparently bad time, gotta go to sleep now. That's fine, the stream's about to end anyway. Good night, someone. You have an estimated size of the mod? Right now it's only a couple gigs, like, you know, the size of Oblivion, more or less. Dunked, just... because that's all you can do, alright? We don't know how many gigs it'll be. I know right now, like, the textures alone, which are all 4K, are like 4 gigs almost. Fallout 4 and Skyrim. It will be demanding to use all 4K textures. That's why we have an option, or we will have an option, to use 2K or 1K textures as well. Okay, so that functions currently. And if I check light shader, yeah. So chat, you'll notice these lights only affect this spot on the wall. But when I check the light buffer on the shader, the entire building is red. That's why. It's one mesh. If I wanted to actually do the lighting like this, it's already flickering, look at that. These are the only lights in the entire scene. What? Oh my god, the old lights matter? What? Even if they have no radius, they still make a difference. That's weird. How far away can I make these? So they don't matter anymore. Stream is still on, Mads, yes. These people talking about garlic bread and garlic. CK4, yeah. It's weird. Which means that even these ones, where I have to turn the lights off, probably still matter. Just pain. 'Cause it's still there. So yeah, these windows don't work. Junked. Yes, it would matter. Do you, like, actually know anything about Special Edition? 'Cause no. Have we ever been livestream flooded or spammed? You mean like, rated? No. Bailey, Roach, can you both just stop? Garlic fries, which were more garlic than fry? Oh. I don't think we've ever had garlic fries, now I think about it. That does sound like a disservice though. I do like french fries. Can't use planar lighting for the windows. No, because that's not a thing. Okay. This is one of those buildings that trying to do lighting for makes me want to tear my hair up. Good night, Yip Snake. Oh no, mid-roll ads. Oh, I hate those. I'm listening to an OST. That's all I want. In the middle of a song too. Why YouTube? Why? Wait, how's the arena going? I have no idea. I don't think they've worked on it yet. And the song, this is from the Life is Strange soundtrack. Volumetric Nord lighting. No, it doesn't even have volumetric lighting, it just has volumetric fog. Make it always nighttime and problem solved. There's still lights in here though, even without window lighting. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be just the absolute fucking dumbest thing I've ever done. It's gonna be one big light. Just one. And it's gonna be one big shadow casting light, so it still looks decent. It's gonna look like garbanzo beans for right now, but this is the best I can do until we can actually edit meshes. Just gonna need to try to find a spot where I can put this that doesn't look terrible. Because this is the best you can do in a situation like this. This light beam mesh? What about it? No, it's not real light, no. I use glows if I'm not using real light. But even then, that's not good enough. Oh, this music, thank you. It's easily my favorite soundtrack, I think. Bethesda, is that you making lightings? Look, man, for right now, this is the best I can do. I'm crying on the inside, that's all that matters. God, this lighting is so Bethesda, though. Hello, Lich King. Which one is it from Life is Strange? I don't know. Does it actually say the names of the songs? It does. Let's see, we're at 1 hour 4 minutes. It's called Track 28. Doesn't have a real name, just Track 28. Good night, T-Dog. See, that's the thing. I don't want to make the impression of lighting, I want to make actual lighting. That's what my job is. The light beams just enhance that. They don't create that. You need to cry outwardly, it shows dominance of the lighting mesh will respect you. I wish there was a separate mesh for lighting, that'd be nice. You just divvy it up in the parts that you want lit at one time, that'd be great. But no. It uses the normal mesh, so then you have to split up the mesh, which is probably actually worse for performance overall. I don't care though. Because fucking, this is the best I can do, alright? It's terrible, I don't like it. It makes me unhappy. It's the best I can do. This is what Oblivion drives me to. This is what Bethesda drives me to. This is Oblivion Skyrim, you're right. Sounds like a headache. It's a headache, putting it lightly. That's accurate. How long have you been live for? About 6.5, 7 hours? Oh, wait, set of mittens on that. What would make this process easier? A better mesh. I just need to split it up, and if I can do that in Maya, then we'll be home free. I haven't asked about that yet. Yeah, Creation Kit is rough. There's a way to stop light from going through the ceiling. No, there's not. Unless you use shadow casting. Which is expensive and is limited. Yeah, a better engine, that would fix it. Basically the basement floor is appearing in the ground floor. Yeah, yeah. Not much, of course, for that, if you're talking about lighting. Engine is the creation engine. It's Skyrim. It says it up here, it's the creation kit. Am I still alive after all this? This is nothing, alright. I'm gonna do uptime right now. I'm gonna check. It's been 7 hours. Okay, that's less than half of what my first stream was, which was the 15-hour live stream. Did you play Morrowind too? Absolutely. I'd even play that first. So you can feel the difference. Look at that, the light's already flickering. I have 4 lights here. Are you kidding me, Bethesda? Bethesda doesn't know how to make a real engine. I think that's the problem. Bethesda, what even is? Mods? Probably not. Skyblivion website is new, actually. I think the website you're probably thinking of is test renewal. Look at that light flicker, though. Flicker flick, yeah. Better lighting? Oh god, yes. Well, yeah, it'll already, because Fallout 4 uses deferred rendering, which is basically unlimited lighting. So unless they scrap that, which would just be stupid, yeah, that'll be fine. Sometimes when you make a house for yourself and the lighting would screw you over, yeah. That's my job, though. That's the difference. Helps to cuss Bethesda constantly. Oh my god, yes. That's how I go to sleep at night. Just when I was thinking it was fixed, I zoom out a bit and then it flickers off. Okay, I'm just gonna delete the sun lighting. How about that? I don't care. I'll do that later. Because, okay, it's night forever right now. That's the most important lighting. Should create a paywall? God, no, dude. No. Okay, chat. I think stream's gonna end here. There's nothing else I can do for this place. I didn't have anything else planned. And it's late. It's 5:30 in the morning currently. And I kind of want to go to bed. Glitches you see here absolutely do show up in-game. More so in-game, because you can have stuff like torches, which just is an extra light source to worry about. Good night, Bailey. Alright. So, thank you everyone for coming. Staying, chilling in the chat. Watching my suffering as I try to light this place. Best part of the stream was Mr. T. Agaroth. That was absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. So, thank you everyone. Thank you for Rami for staying for so goddamn long. Mods are asleep, but I guess thanks to them as well. And I'll catch you guys next Saturday, I assume. Unless next Sunday. So, good night, everyone.